Hello! That's right, folks. It is me, KZ Excellent, still becoming quite high while he records this most beautiful of intros to let you know that you're watching Resident Evil 2. We're doing the Claire route, Claire B, so it's the second run to get the game's final true ending that extends the game and finishes it all up, which means it's harder. And boy, is it hard. Like, the first chunk of this game, it's like crawling through shards of glass with Claire. And I feel like her gun setups, it makes her deal with bosses better, I feel like, but regrettably, the first early part, I'm just real bad with it, you know. Earlier Mr. X is a nightmare. But this is stitched together from a couple of VODs, so you'll have more of a group style thing for the first chunk of it, but then the bulk of this in the following stream, I was riding solo, just chill maxing a little bit. But it's still a great time as we continue this Resident Evil mini marathon. But that'll do it. I will see you guys on the other side. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
The second run is interesting, where it's a little bit harder. Things are adjusted,
I'm almost there.
and you get the full ending to the game.
I'll be fine. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris.
So the reviewer for IGN at the time dinged this game for saying I played both routes, but nothing changes on it at all. It's because he did not do second run; he just did new game twice.
Oh my God.
And then the entire internet made fun of him. He said, "Okay, fine, I was wrong," and then they upped the game by a point.
Jason?
What the hell is going on?
Shout out to Jason.
That's Jason. Our
Jason's
favorite
busy.
game journalist.
Wait,
Yeah,
you're a cop?
he's basically doing whatever.
Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire! Claire, are you okay?
I'm alright. How about you?
Can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
That message from Nick is really fucking funny.
This friend has a Porsche and RE9. That shit is getting slimed immediately.
Leon, I'm sure you.
I'm glad you and Lythero have the same substitution for that word.
I'm glad you have one at all, unlike Carl.
What? You're thinking about me.
I'm sorry.
You again, with me.
There's an image of a guy from one of the Cold Steel games, and they go, "Is this dude a real?" And it has the N-word, but it's scribbled over it, and instead an impact font says "friend."
That's pretty funny.
Is this guy a real friend?
Friend? Smile.
Fucking sniff, why don't you? Jesus.
I thought I muted. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I doze.
Leon?
Claire! Hold on. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Claire. It's so nice to see you.
How are you doing? That helicopter just came out of
Yeah.
nowhere.
I'm in one piece.
Claire! What piece?
Do you have a key in one of those fancy parts?
Unfortunately, no.
Sorry, I got excited about One Piece.
How are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that
Nick,
too, Nick. Where it's just like, what was she passed out for 2 hours?
Any luck with your brother?
Leon does like 40 minutes of progress before he gets to this cutscene.
I'm sure.
He's really tired.
Damn it.
I appreciate the delayed explosion on that.
Yeah. Dinner time.
Claire, I think you should go.
Don't worry about me, Leon. You take care of yourself.
Claire, you need to go. Now.
Okay. Let's get through this. Both of us.
No.
Okay.
I was just saying no to what she said.
Okay. You seemed like really adamant against it.
Yeah. Not sucking pebbles.
Yeah, I get it. Close. Oh yeah, these are different. These use different bullet.
Would it?
Yeah, forgot that she uses 45. Same, man. I just thought I'd leave through here, but okay.
I thought I'd be going home.
I'm like, I'm good, man. I don't have to be here. You'll fan the hammer. Overwatch.
Overwatch. Any final words, Winston?
Overwatch. It's crazy how you're so entertained by so basic things. What we have done to our brains is too much. Overwatch.
Winston.
Have you seen that other John Wick movie that came out recently?
No, I had meant to at the time, but it didn't work out.
I haven't heard anything about it, so either it means it's really good or it's kind of whatever.
It stars a woman.
Ooh.
See, you had the correct response. Even I was like, ooh.
Ooh.
Just quoting your ooh. Out rude. Women got them curious. Yep.
Women got them curious is a really good phrase. I like that.
Yeah, they're a little curious, like the hit HBO Family show, A Little Curious.
Yeah, man.
Haha, knife. Your reference points are so what? What's up? Is there a problem? I've decided to run this bit where Alto says, I was a little curious multiple times. I've started to realize that's just a thing they say. So I just keep throwing it back. You're such a TV watcher. That's okay. That's a show from like 28 years ago on HBO Family. It was a while back. Not new.
HBO Family specifically.
Yeah, HBO
Yeah.
Family. They had to have like, you know, some television blocks, you know, that were like somewhat educational for kids that had parents that were, you know, upper middle class, or my family pretending to. Get the better cable plan. Watching that, watching Crashbox. Perhaps watching Babar.
Fuck that guy.
You know, I was like, if there's you know, if there's any stance Alto's gonna have on Babar the elephant, it's gonna be negative.
I love the Max thumbnails when there's a conference the next day. Because it's always the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Of whatever bets that he is currently making. Oh yeah, you gotta put every. I'm gonna be honest, the fucking crazy taxi like old art on there. On top, as if the state of play is the car is actually pretty good. That's fucking awesome. That whips ass.
It does.
Fucking Pat posted what his thumbnail would have to be for a stream for State of Play that has like Mugenics and something else in it, and all I did was reply with the fucking Joshua getting the mercury injections in the brain. Hold up. I'll waste one bullet just because fucking the slot matters more. Hey, Brent, are you in chat? I saw you earlier, but we were running a bit at the time, so I couldn't. Okay. Alright, we have an emergency. I'm too poor. I might need you to buy me a Nintendo Switch 2 game again. On the Japanese store. Why you clapping like that?
And also, why would you clap really what?
Like I really didn't like that. I really disliked that.
I just really like how neither of us can get the Amazon JP to work, so we just both have our guy who will buy games for us on the website.
I wasn't even gonna do. All I did was I was going, man. I have $105 in my bank account, but I gotta buy Mario Tennis tomorrow. And that's $70, and then I'll have $35 left. But then chat said that it's 400 yen off on Amazon JP, so it's less than $50, and I'm like, okay, Brent's gonna have to save my life, and then I'll just throw him whatever I owe.
I'm doing that for tennis, and I'm doing it for Pokopia. The Pokopia codes aren't on JP yet.
We need to see Daisy dying. 400 yen, just $4 here. Yeah, whatever. It's still a discount. It's still something.
Still bare minimum. MSRP for Nintendo Switch 2 games in Japan is $20 less than America.
Yeah, it's an amount that I could actually fuck with. So I'll have him do the deed. I'll have him do the deed for me. Then when Ari comes in, so excited to watch Marty Supreme, I'll be like, that's great. You're going to have to help me with this.
What's it on?
It's on Amazon. With our two options. I rent it for $20. I buy it for $25.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's how VODs work now.
You might as well buy it at that point.
Yeah. Every time we've done a VOD thing, I've just bought it. Because at that point, like, what else am I gonna do? God, man, inventory's rough right from the jump. Oh man. You didn't watch Mario Supreme for half a movie, then suddenly it cuts to Nacho Libre. That's correct. Don't spoil the bit I'm gonna do.
No.
True.
This large caliber. Okay, it's for that thing. Okay.
My rice was done.
Oh. Like a
Yummy.
I got stir fry.
I like the saw some of you were
Yeah,
on
me too.
the Real Monsters wiki recently.
Oh, yeah.
And there was like a post for Crumb, and then I posted the Fiend Jr. art of Carl as Crumb, and then I think it was Bloom and went, voiced by Stu Pickles, by the way. And I went, oh my god.
I hate my fucking life.
I was just like, oh, it's always happening, huh?
Klasky Scoopos fucked me up forever.
Yeah, they sure have. And Aaron Lime. When they had no idea who you are except as the Rugrats guy.
Fucking Yakubian demon. Oh, speaking of Yakubian demons.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hi, Ellie, my dear friend.
She's been here.
Oh, that's crazy. I was like making my dinner, so I didn't see her.
Oh, okay. I was just like, this ain't news, but what's going on? Are we okay?
Oh, so he just ignores women? Yeah, when there's food.
You could eat her out, and that's plenty of food, right?
Not into war.
Okay.
It's a lie, actually.
Cool.
We killing you, man. Ellie, rest assured, anything that I ever say on this program, not as bad as anything said in the MBT chat toward you.
Mm-hmm.
There are times that you'll, like, make a post of, like, people are so rude to me, and I always get really hyper-concerned at something that happened in my circle. I'm like, no, it's not. I forget where else you live. It's never gonna be on my side. I'm pure of heart. I'm pure of heart.
You're right.
Just clearing the throat a little bit, you know? We're working
You
through
an
it.
exorcist?
No, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like or anything. It was fine.
Asshole.
Oh, fuck. Okay, use the...
I just saw that image of a little dog. It's like, I sense something bad, so be careful, okay?
I think there's a safe in this room.
Okay. I think there's a safe in the room, too. Let's see. Alright, it's not in there. You might be thinking the other office.
I might be thinking the other office.
Yeah, this is the East office. Yeah, the West office has one. It's fucked up.
I always wondered how Jillian dated this man and then realized she's just as annoying.
Oh, yeah, I listened to the bonus episode today.
Oh, no, I didn't. I don't listen to any of the bonuses. What happened?
She's just very much exactly like him.
So funny.
They were talking about
they're the fucking Folgers siblings.
Oh.
it's they were doing Cogsworth and what's
Lumiere.
the Lumiere?
Oh
yeah.
no.
Yeah. They also spent the first 25 minutes of the podcast talking about one of their favorite subjects of, is it morally correct to order DoorDash?
Yeah, I saw the Twitter freaks and saw that he was DoorDash discoursing, and I just skipped through the 11 minutes because I know he's gonna say nothing of value.
And it's the two of them both laughing at it, and Jillian specifically saying that she had to put their daughter down in her bed because she was laughing too hard at Joseph reading this to her. Speaking of Ellie, I could hear some of the baby making noises at like 31 minutes and 11 seconds.
Oh my god!
You are a sociopath.
Yeah, Jordan, definitely the right person to be saying, hey, I heard shitty background noise coming from someone else.
Can't believe the first time she acknowledged her groomer co-host was her saying, my Asian co-host. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
okay. That's a part of the DoorDash discourse of, They wrote like some sort of dissertation about them door dashing or something, and someone said, "Are you gonna? You've addressed this, but can you address your groomer co-host?" And they're like, "Correction, my Asian co-host."
Oh,
This person was also, if I remember correctly, some high-ranking official in Bernie Sanders' campaign in 2020, I think.
What?
There's a lot going on. Some people just, dig in. You're getting hit with that madman's knowledge that's upping your frenzy meter. I'm sorry. Sorry they're doing that to you.
if you have ADHD, fuck you. She's looking in the mirror.
You're becoming like Joseph, Ellie, saying that mental illness isn't real.
Do you see the bonus you get if you have autism and eugenics?
No.
That's a hell of a statement.
All right, so in Edmund McMillan's new game Eugenics, there's a status for autism for one of your cats, and if you have it, any skills you were born with cost one less, but any new skill you gain costs one more.
Awesome. I saw the list of people who like did meows in that game. I was like, what do you mean David Harbour is in this? Are you kidding?
You can tell this game took 15 years to come out because you look through the list and age actively while reading it.
I was like, oh shit, they got Stamper in this? Wow, this was like 2014.
Can I read my favorite post currently about that game?
Sure, let me hit this real quick, the one that was taking me out, which was, I saw a reset error thread appear, and I had to quote it because it said, Mugenics has some problematic meows, parentheses, Ethan and Elikline. I just couldn't handle someone going, there's some problematic meows in this.
Big fan of. Edmund McMillan is currently unwittingly part of a Truman Show style experiment where he's locked in a white room with a computer that's only allowed to have access to 2012 9gag and a pirated copy of Macromedia Flash, so it's actually very rude to make fun of his humor.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true. I remember when he was talking about Mugenics when it was first announced, and I was like, oh man, can't wait for this to come out. I like The Binding of Isaac on Flash. This was in 2012.
Oh no!
That sucks.
Nice. Everyone won. That was someone having a battle with their microphone, and they won.
My cat started rubbing up against my mic.
Oh.
Oh no, don't worry, we heard it.
Yeah, I know.
Anybody
Let's see.
here?
Now we got bad guys here. Does that help?
We got some villains up here. Some weird fuckers.
Some weird fuckers.
We got some shit fuck happening over here. Oh, there's a hit pouch. Okay. This game felt impossible for the past 30 minutes.
Bet he's not part of the rescue squad.
Yeah, I agree.
So true, Umpy.
Why would he do that? He's just so mean. I gotta say, I'm doing pretty good today in terms of performance. I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything especially stupid like yesterday, where I said nothing ever happens in Minnesota with, having forgotten. Like, I gotta say, pretty good track record today.
That's a pretty. That's an improvement.
Stop zooming in.
I just want to sniff.
Did you see that Erica Kirk removed the wedding photo?
Yes, I did see that. I did see that she removed the wedding photo that her husband had up in that very room. I've never seen so many assurances that she truly hated him. Jason quoting it, going, so she had someone do it, right? This is like a normal conspiracy theory to have, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Just I like sometimes when normal people I talk to is like, this isn't crazy to run as a theory, right? And I'm like, no, it's all good. Matt Pat theory. Haha, you too.
Theorists.
After an 87-35 vote on the House floor on Tuesday morning, a day in October will officially be recognized as Charlie Kirk Free Speech Day by the Kansas legislature.
We need to burn Kansas off the face of the planet.
I like how it was in October. I really almost got tricked when I was on Twitter really high, and then someone said it has now been 1 year since Charlie Kirk's been shot, and I'm like, wait, really?
There's no way.
No, it's not. It happened in October.
Okay.
But they tried to trick me into thinking that it wasn't 4 months ago.
Genuinely, nothing that
it feels that fucking long.
None of the people who have spoken ill of Charlie Kirk within the week or days or hours of his death or minutes are anywhere as insulting to him as I think everyone involved mourning him, in quotes.
Calm down. Get over yourself.
They're really mad about Charlie Kirk dying. They thought he was going to be the next president.
What was that?
Do people actually think that?
Oh, I have a video to show you.
Dude, people think Jon Stewart can be president. If you're a person who is a talking head, you just become they should be president.
Dude, shout out to David Byrne.
That's nothing. I forgot how much of a nightmare every fucking B scenario is in this. They're like, we're gonna fucking boil you. Leave her alone. She didn't do anything wrong. Stop breathing with your mouth open, Liquor.
What?
It's going. I assume it's just
ew.
trying to. I assume it's trying to breathe or something.
Sorry, I'm back. So I'm having a hard time finding this video that I'm talking about. Ellie, do you know the video of the guy screaming in a parking lot, really upset, saying, "It's gonna be our next president"? I know she knows the video I'm talking about. I just don't know if she has access to it.
It'd be great if
Probably
she dead,
does.
It'd be great if she dead dropped you though, wouldn't it?
It'd be very funny. What do you mean Diablo 2 DLC?
Go.
Let's go.
Seer's gonna be very excited.
A little reward for his great progress he's making in Final Fantasy V.
I was gonna think. Speaking of him, I'm not insane, right? He changes what he says is the worst Final Fantasy like every video, right?
I'm glad you've also noticed. He sneaks some shit in there. My favorite part is that he said that series is going to have all of them in it, and I'm imagining Seer saying the things he says, but Noctis is on screen.
I'll be honest,
it
dude.
really fucking gets me bad.
I don't know what he does to 16 to do it. But it's gonna be bad.
Oh, it's gonna be bad.
What's he gonna do in 15? He can't hold the attack button.
He's gonna be saying such shit. It's gonna be so bad. He's gonna come up with some real bad challenges. I'm not ready for him to talk about Kupka's balls.
No leveling up, since you have to sleep to level up.
That's true. He'll put on the Nixperience ring.
Well, I feel like people have surely done no experience runs of that game, right?
Yeah, that's not the only thing he'll do.
Of course, that's the thing, is what else is he going to do?
He makes a really large sandwich with 85 ingredients and all of them are bad.
You bastard!
I shot that thing in the leg so much its arm fell off. And its foot exploded. Bro got that club foot.
What do you think he's going to do for FF10?
This is rough because I've watched some challenges. In fact, FF10 is maybe one of the most active challenge
run
things.
scenes.
Yeah, because they have they of course have the no sphere grid. But they have like let me go find. See if I can hit the one I'm thinking of. No. There it is. The Final Fantasy X NSG NSN CNO NEN NEN BB.
What?
Let me go see if I can get the full meaning on this. No sphere grid, no summon, no customize, no overdrive, no escape, no encounters, and no blitzball. So you can't run through fights, you can't use overdrive, you can't use customize to make any of your equipment or accessories good, you can't summon, you can't use the sphere grid, you can't use things to avoid encounters, and you can't use blitzball to get free shit. Because you get some,
So
there's some broken shit in there.
And he's gonna have to add on to that.
He could at least go for that, because I think there's maybe 1 or 2 confirmed wins of that challenge, because for at least 15 years, people thought it was impossible.
By the way, do you want the safe code?
Yeah, I would love the safe code.
Left 9, right 15, left 7.
If you flip a 9 upside down, it's a 6, so I count it.
I love how the animation just doesn't match.
I like how we just, like, ignored him.
Nor 2.
Carl, what did you say?
I said if you flip a 9 upside down, it's basically a 6, so I'll take it.
6, 7.
Oh no.
Okay, there was a post I saw that MBT was reacting to of how did people think that this post about like mortgage prices was real because it said because it had $6,700 in it, $1,400 and $8,800 in it. And I went, yeah, people got tricked by a 6.7 and a 1488 being in a post. I'm like, guys, they're not even bringing their best. Why are you falling for this? What's 1488? Well, one, I'm going, you know what? I've acknowledged that you've said it. I am going to deny it because I don't want there to be a thing that says KZ has approved this.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right, but we'll get the most involved person for this. Jordan, since you would know, what's the meaning of 1488?
It's a Nazi dog whistle. I don't remember exactly what it means. I know 88 is
yeah, you do speak from experience, at the very least.
No, I don't.
14 words of white nationalism, and the 88 is Heil Hitler.
So fucking ridiculous.
Crazy. Of course, Ellie would know. British have a good education system and all that. This plan video for Final Fantasy 13 is an hour 11 minutes. This looks like torture.
It's because she's really hungry. Haha, plan.
Or look, okay. Oh, that means I have to not full screen Doctor Who to go look. God damn you.
Just don't watch Doctor Who.
Welcome back.
Hello.
What if his name was Dr. Stu and he was like, hey guys, Dr. Stu here.
The legendary state of play.
Yeah. I love thumbnails like that. I really like the crazy taxi guys like driving the state of play. Those videos are fun. He just kind of like, he asks chat for like their predictions and he'll say, okay, if that shows up, I'll gift like 50 subs. Oh, there's bullets over here.
That was the 67th view on this. That's nice, Ellie.
That's awesome.
Game got me gasping for air. Deltarune tomorrow, by the way.
For what reason?
No reason. Though they did say they're finally they're in the final stretch. They're doing the testing stuff and Japanese localization stuff, so it sounds like we're a few months away.
Ooh.
I saw a USA Hockey guy and he looks nothing like Charlie Kirk, but I can't unsee it. Yeah. Even from this embed preview, yeah, I see it. All right. This guy really needs to let me send images through DM. Feel like I can't have fun when I talk to somebody unless I'm able to like post image of the dad from Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
I need a little bit of flavor. If I can't do anything, it's just kind of sad. Send dick pics. I'm not Nick. I'm not gonna steal his fucking culture from him.
Damn, he should call them like Nick pics. Because you're seeing this little.
Do you think Nickelodeon at one point did a Nick pics thing in the 90s?
I know they tried to say Trick or Treat and replace Trick with Nick, and it sounded really bad.
What's wrong with Nick? What's wrong with Nick or Treat?
They just kept saying it really fast a bunch of times after like each other, and it got real uncomfortable.
Yeah.
A little concerning.
That's weird. I'm not gonna try it, but that sounds weird.
Oh yeah, please don't try that.
Oh, let me take a crack at it. User was killed for this post.
Nick Pick was a thing that they put out in the 2000s, an assortment of random shows on DVD. Nick Picks.
Oh,
Volume
yes,
1.
those I know.
I miss Stick Stickly.
I miss Kid Pics.
Whoa. Why?
Because they would have...
I have a question about your flight records. Well, real quick.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, okay. I was
Grown
talking
ass
about
man saying he misses Kid Pics.
I was yeah, the art program.
Yeah, likely story.
Well, since you're the same person, Carl's also complicit.
No, wait, I didn't think this through.
Yeah. Now you gotta defend Alto. This is what we call like team rebalancing. You're also on red team.
Damn it, I hate this.
Sorry, our TF2 group was lopsided. We gotta move you over there.
Izzy, if you miss Stick Stickly, can you do his jingle?
Oh, it's been forever. I only got like a third of it, so let me go fucking pull up Stick Stickly jingle. See if I can pull this up without going onto a fucking fandom. Write to me, Stick Stickly, P.O. Box 963, New York City, New York. Date 10108. I don't remember the jingle exactly how it goes. I'm not up on my lore. They don't even use face anymore on Nick Jr., I bet.
Have they ever? I don't... I mean like recently. I feel like it was like that moose and that bird.
Who are the moose and the bird?
I don't know. I remember there being a moose and a bird.
Hey, crazy guy. Talking about his bird.
Oh, that's Noggin. Okay, it was like that was like a Nick thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't see much Noggin. I think Noggin is where like Nobi is from. The fucking hand thing?
Yeah. Ubi.
Ubi. There you go. I think I'd laugh if I heard a British kid say the N-word. That accent would be so funny. Thank you, Nick.
Oh, think
That's
about
great,
that.
Nick.
Like a couple of days ago while we're watching the Boondocks, Nick did his usual just quoting a Monster Hunter thing and saying that it'll be bad automatically, and I called him the fucking Fox News of Monster Hunter, which was justified at the time. And his reply was just a cropped thing of, I'd rather you call me full N-word.
Oh.
Incredible reply. I thought it was awesome. I didn't say, you said that. I didn't dream that. I did like that I did grab James's post in which he said, fucking revert the HD texture pack, assholes, and I went to go reply. You just keep, nobody can say please anymore, but he had already deleted the post. So of course I screenshot and reposted it, because I'm like, you know, you gotta be confident in what you're saying to people. Words mean things, we have to stay consistent, or else we revert to beasts. We become little monsters.
Are they real monsters?
I hope not. Those things look horrible.
If I saw a real monster, I would go, ah.
Like that? Or
Yeah.
All right, we've done a couple times here, chat. I'm gonna lock in on this one.
make sure you're locking this.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do better on this one because this early part is pretty rough. They put Mr. X out here immediately. Scary dudes everywhere.
That was a Carl bit. Why'd you do a Carl bit? I was the one that made the noise. That's why.
The killer's in the house. Carl, did you like my message, Elliot?
Oh, let me check Ellie's message. Well, Ellie, I think that's mean and slanderous, and you will hear from my lawyers.
Whoa. Hashtag lock her up. She'll be tied down.
By your emails. You don't remember about your emails?
Remember when everyone found out that Jordan had a chastity cage?
I remember that.
Shit was crazy.
When was like, yeah, I like it really tight.
Don't let me come under any circumstance.
Bro, if I come, you gotta hit me with the stick of commingness.
I'm sure a wizard can help me with that. Yep, just like that.
Gotta be honest, I didn't know that Jordan knew a lot of the words that he knows, but when we were playing Marvel Rivals, oh boy, there was a lot. There was like so many like slurs you couldn't even imagine.
Whoa.
You couldn't even begin to imagine.
Dude, he fucking looked at you and said, dude, we're bringing these back. And said, I don't think you should.
It's alright, we're reclaiming it.
It's like Clerks too.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm always thinking about that one. The movie, not the term he used.
Now, I will say I did
Yeah.
almost say it.
Dude!
Forgetting for a second that it is a slur.
There's nothing happening on any porches today, okay? That movie's turned 20 this year.
That's crazy.
Oh,
It's okay. Didn't you hear the movie? We're bringing it back.
If you want to let one out next time we play, it's okay. Fucking blooming.
That's. I mean, there's only a handful of slurs that I actually can't say, right?
Yeah.
It's like the white ones, the Italian ones, and maybe some of the gay ones.
Maybe.
I feel uncomfortable saying them, even though I am non-binary. I'd have sucked penis.
Okay.
Unless I'm calling Alto one, then it's fine.
Bloomin' gives you the pass because their name is Blue Man. I thought it was something. I'm sorry.
You're almost there. It's okay.
Okay.
Not all of them can be bangers, you know?
Yeah, you fucking know that for sure.
What the fuck does that mean, dickhead?
You're not funny.
I think I am pretty funny like 25% of the time.
You telling a joke has like XCOM accuracy. You could be point blank and still miss. Made a face reflexively. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know. You laughed at the joke I just made, so I mean, who's the real winner here?
I don't
Heck,
remember
me.
the last 10 seconds. It's all out. It's all out of the mind. Okay.
Calm down, dude.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Christ.
Is there anything over here? No. Okay.
Why did they name the game Mugenics? Why did they think that was the name they should go with?
It's a
'Cause he's-
fucking Edmund McMillan game. What do you?
Yeah,
what do you-
it's from the creator of The Binding of Isaac. And such characters like Professor Fetus, we bring you.
Because you're selectively breeding cats. Oh, okay.
or you know, a character in Super Meat Boy whose entire bit is a woman who gets fucking beaten up constantly.
Bandage Girl.
Yeah.
That what? I didn't know about like a beating part for Bandage Girl. I just saw that she was kidnapped.
In every cutscene she's in, the fucking Professor Fetus or whatever the fuck his name is, fucking like decks her right in the jaw in different ways.
I always thought she was a bandage because like her boyfriend's the meat guy and like they complete each other. I hadn't really thought about like her being hit necessarily.
I don't think the inspiration for her being bandaged was the fact she got hit. I'm just saying her entire bit in that game is being fucking hit with an uppercut.
I think they
Oh,
probably
yeah.
removed that in like newer versions because I don't remember that at all from like any playthroughs I've seen.
Fucking ruined Super Meat Boy. Not through that, but through changing out all.
I tried Super Meat Boy for 5 minutes before uninstalling it. It felt like ass. We called that a skill issue.
Honestly, yeah, like Super Meat Boy actually has excellent game feel. The reason it works is that you know,
Filtered.
the reason it works so well is because it gives you such a fast restart. Oh my fucking god. Here's this fucking guy.
Was that Mr. Sex?
Yeah. I can't handle those new versions of Super Meat Boy though. They changed out the soundtrack because I guess Edmund McMillan had a falling out with Danny B style or whatever.
That's sad.
Which is unfortunate because, you know, so many people played The Binding of Isaac, but not the original version that has a good soundtrack in it.
Yeah. I mean, the new version soundtrack is also good, but that original is just like,
Yeah, I'm
iconic.
like, man, we had a real good for a while there. Battery. Okay, we can see for that area. And we're doing good on health resources, at least. Not a lot on the bullets, but it's fine. Got the diamond. It's the unicorn.
So, are we waiting for Eric to get back before we start the movie, or?
Yeah, I was gonna have us head out in about a half hour. I told them like at 4:30 that'd be good, an hour. I wanted to get a little bit of stream in here, otherwise it'd be really short for people. Like Jordan.
Whoa. Jordan Devon took on. Another news: fork found in kitchen.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, we got that there. Ooh, what's in the box? Oh, I can't fucking. I'm out of the space, so I can't even explore. I can't even look.
Shit.
Oh, fuck it. What's that? Ah, it's the book. Oh man, I still don't have the key for that.
You don't have the key.
You've learned well. Coworker's gonna add the Beyblade turn for the 2005 Honda Civic, but the tournament hit its 200 entrance cap yesterday. Too bad.
Wow.
That's a crazy thing to come back to.
Hey, what's up, man?
So,
We talked about you a
My
little bit.
what were you saying?
All good, don't worry.
Oh, I definitely believe that.
Oh, okay, good.
Jordan, do you like black girls?
I love them.
I love their big booty jiggling.
Dude, it's really hard to deal with that while Mr. X is in the room.
That's how the video goes, chat.
I forgot that video existed at all. That was awesome.
You got some of the chat going, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, my lord.
Sometimes I like the big booties jiggling.
It is pretty rough, I get it. They were justified being like, oh my god. Stupid asshole.
Dude,
Yeah.
my Oshi Doki bird is playing Marvel Rivals and is a cloak and dagger main.
My Oshi-doki bird.
That's depressing.
Let's go.
Hey, it's okay. She's very talented.
Also, your life is leading to nowhere and nothing. It means nothing, and it will never mean anything. Yeah, I like her a lot. She's one of like my favorite little funny VTubers.
Yeah. Who wouldn't like the girl from the iconic clip where she heard that fucking breakup happening or whatever was happening,
was crazy.
and just did that face of holy fuck.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The reason
yeah.
why I started making fun of Carl is because I thought I got confused with that loud autistic.
Oh,
pink
Chibi
creature
Doki.
friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
That's
female
also
me.
Carl Zoshi.
Yeah, that's another female me. I'm sorry. They keep fucking popping off.
Yeah. Ugh. Chibi Dogi, that VTuber, made a horrified face when she stumbled upon a couple. No, that was.
That was
Yeah.
Doki Bird. Welcome to about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. There we are. We're fully caught up. I thought it was at a time loop right now and started freaking the fuck out. I went, this is a little too much for me. Am I high? Like, no, I'm not.
That's because they both have Doki in the name.
Yeah. It's a reference to Pac-Man.
Yeah, Chibi is the one that will just constantly shout, "Let's play it Ray," and he's like, "Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill myself this time. I mean it."
Alta.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad situation, as you can see from like the pause
Yes.
frame. Not great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the spray and he's gonna miss.
Okay.
He did not miss.
At least he's giving you the time to do this. It's okay. I'll wait.
Thanks.
What the fuck went off? What the fuck?
I didn't
That
throw.
fucking-
I didn't throw one. I think he may have punched one, maybe.
Okay. I was.
That's
You opened
all.
the locker. The
Wait, there was
flashbang
like
went
one
off.
on the environment and he punched it?
That's the only thing I can think of because I didn't throw one.
You put one in the zombie's mouth?
Ah, maybe. Ah, my bad. I've forgotten because I was so busy doing a lock for a while. Gonna be honest, I looked here and I'm like, who's Jack?
Man. That's pretty crazy.
Hey, buddy. Ow.
Claire, where'd you go? Dude, freak off.
Fucking hate these guys. They want to chain grab so bad. Alright, escape through the showers. That's great, chat. Mr. X should be on the Eric Andre show.
It's true though.
He does have great comedic timing.
Dude, she also plays Jeff. I'm like, damn, she's great. How's Claire doing?
Bad.
It seems like it, yeah.
Watched a video about Tom Green and his career, and they're like, he inspired other things like Jackass and Eric Andre show, and I'm like, yeah, and isn't it crazy how all of his stuff was intolerable and theirs was not?
What the fuck's with all the zombies in here?
They don't count this as a safe room anymore.
Oh.
Oh.
That's kind of shitty.
Yeah, they're like, she came in through the side, so So instead, they're like, you can use the break room if you want. Oh, damn, the lion one's missing all of its stuff. Wait,
Oh no, the zombie shit all over it.
maybe it's on. Oh, yeah, maybe on the flip I can kind of see. No. Alright, chat. The only mature thing would be to try every combination.
Truth apocalypse.
No. No. No.
Truth. No.
No.
11111. Damn it.
No.
11112.
Damn it. Damn it.
I think
Or-
it's
Jordan,
Eagle,
what is the
Falcon,
code?
Hawk.
Code, Jordan. I realized that you weren't gonna take initiative, so I'm gonna have to ask you.
This is lion, right?
Yeah. Which and the wardrobe.
Crown torch bird.
Okay.
Yeah, we carry the flame.
Okay, not down there. Bad guy there. Oh, there are two bad guys here. Oh, okay, cool. Guess we are going here. Anybody hear that?
I'll wait while the cutscene plays. Don't worry, Claire.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, you're going downstairs. I'll leave you alone. I know you want some privacy.
Where'd you go? Carl, will you be playing Call of the Haunted Turbo? Are you nostalgia maxing? No, I'd rather kill myself, actually.
You just don't shoot that.
I'm sorry, I don't know if you got the memo. There's new trains coming. I'm about to fucking peeps my brains out.
What is Call of the Haunted Turbo?
Oh, they made a bunch of new stuff for like Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts.
Oh, cool.
That it all revolves around Call of the Haunted. So it's bad, but it's also really funny.
Yeah. Things being bad in Yu-Gi-Oh! Mean like nothing because that just means it's, you know, it means it's not one of 3 decks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. That's why I never really dug into competitive at any point in my life. I'm like,
Didn't they also just make a bunch of Call of the Haunted support?
yeah.
Did you miss the part, Digimonda, where I said, yeah, all the pumpkin stuff that revolves around Call of the Haunted? Am I high?
Is this like a Dracula illusion?
Is this a Dracula?
Is this a Dracula illusion?
This is a Dracula illusion. I am a demon!
Good job, everybody.
Okay.
Carl, they're adding new Call of the Haunted before you can play it.
Dude, that's so crazy. I'll see you in 14 days. 14 days.
Hello? Hello?
That was not 14 days.
Good times.
That was very slightly past 14 days into an actual straight up ban.
Very slightly banned for speaking the truth.
Who the fuck is listening to like sneaking music? What the fuck?
Won't budge.
Oh, oh.
Hello?
Deftones David?
It's okay.
Carl, please play Call of the Haunted Turbo like Power Rangers, please.
Bliss! Please!
Won't hurt you, I promise.
Martin, please!
Please.
Here, take my hand.
So ill.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Eyeball!
Why she looks she came out of the monster house. This is a monster house.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this freak.
I'm begging you, Capcom, get that girl some brown contacts, please.
Oh.
Anyone else think pussy is low-key overhyped? I've been saying this for so long. It is just so poorly optimized in design.
This is just the Code Vein 2 stream again.
I did read that in that stream, didn't I?
Yeah. You're talking about how it was bad game design. It's impossible to find the clit. They should put yellow paint in there so I know where to go.
Did you like Clone Vade 2, by the way?
It's alright. I didn't play enough of it. I knew Neo 3 was coming out.
Oh,
I knew a sexier woman was gonna appear on the block going, actually, I'm Chinese. And I'm like, that's crazy. They're Japanese. They're not Chinese.
Yeah, I was. Think you might be thinking of a different one.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a Wu Chong Fallen Feathers. Wait, wrong one.
Birkin is
Can't
how
blame you
like
because that is kind of a very similar name to Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Yup.
Birkin kind of moves how I imagine the person who goes crazy on the red sauce moves.
Yup.
Thank you, Jordan. Is that count for baby music?
Is that Whis Belmont?
hold on. Back. No. That. Did you see RE5 got an ESRB rating? Are you ready for the remake? They're gonna make it good.
They're gonna put it on the Switch too. Make it good. There's many great things happening in that one part where they drag a white woman away.
Yeah, I don't think that's a remake.
Oh, crap.
I think it might just be for like a port of the old version.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a remake because I would have seen a reset or a thread about it existing 5 months in advance.
That's right. They killed the guy that leaks that stuff.
Hey. Little girl?
Little girl, I killed the goo man.
It's over.
Dustgolem wouldn't have shut up about it. Yeah. Front of the channel.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I promise. Everything's fine.
I've been mutuals with him since
I just need you to lower that
2012.
bottle for me.
2013, something like
Will
that.
you help me
Yeah.
find
Who?
my mom?
Dusk
I
Golem.
imagine.
Oh.
I imagine this
Mom
game
down
looks
here?
crazy in 4K.
I imagine you look crazy in 4K.
I was about to say that exact same thing. God damn it.
Yeah, it's because
You
the
gotta be quicker on
nothing
the draw.
statement.
Yeah,
It's a statement that means nothing.
I'll help you.
Yeah, the game looks sharp, beautiful, shiny. Feel like my nuts have been in a vice ever since we started Claire. Not for any arousal, just because it's been very hard. I realized that I was about to fight fucking Birkenit with no heals and went, oh god. Ooh, there's a hand grenade. What resolution do we see in real life? I don't know, actually.
All right, I looked this up. The human eye has about 576 megapixels.
So is that like 1080p?
I don't know.
I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
what that means.
Yeah, can you... I'm sorry, I don't speak nerd. Can you translate for me? Butthead. Sorry, I'm turning to Biff from Back to the Future.
Okay, so apparently human vision doesn't work that way. You cannot ascribe like a 4K to it.
Oh.
This way. It won't move. You got it.
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making it.
Alright, Alta, what will they unveil at the State of Play tomorrow when it comes to Sony accessories?
To see her much.
Sony accessories.
Because the last couple of State of Plays have revealed like computer speakers and like a monitor and shit, and everyone forgets they do that now, but they've been doing that.
With my mom, but
So I
They
feel
will
like
reveal.
Gamer chair.
Wow.
I hope so. That sounds cool.
Thank you for sniping that, Alta, because I asked you and then Jordan decided to answer first. That was fucked up.
It means
My bad. Sorry.
I was like, that's crazy.
that's
I was
something
like,
in common, and that's a good thing, right?
Alta sounds completely different here.
I'm gonna say Sony streamer, like, face cam lights.
Oh, okay. I was thinking PlayStation Portal OLED.
I was thinking of a dildo. Playing games with a dildo.
Imagine a ring light, but it's the PlayStation logo.
Ooh, Devontae.
Here.
Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck did fucking Devontae post? I went over on Twitter, saw them fucking ripping their shirt off, yelling some shit over the fucking State of Play. I guess it was in response to you know, the Nintendo Direct we just had. Let's see. They said, all caps, let's fucking go PlayStation Nation. Unlike Nintendo, we won't be ending events on Satan's third Nephilim, Todd Howard. We will get all of our dreams here on this stage of history. Hashtag PlayStation Nation. Hashtag no Resident Evil 9, please.
Hey, Jordan, can you click that link in KZ's Twitch chat for me?
Yeah, that'd be great. Right here.
Let me take a look. I don't like that.
Damn it.
I also don't like that.
Need a key card.
Looks like a Attack on Titan Titan.
I
Kinda,
really,
yeah.
I just can't handle fucking Satan's third Nephilim, Todd Howard.
And you're sure this is the way?
Play has no limits if you
This is
aren't
how my
broke.
mom told
Very
me
true.
last time.
Sherry? I've
been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
It took me months, about 495 rides, recovering from a shattered right foot and hacking a folding scooter, but I finally own a Nintendo Switch 2 using points obtained from City Bike.
Shut up. Tired.
I read that article. It's fascinating.
Okay,
That's
then.
wild.
You tie
That's
her up
badass.
now, or she dies.
I don't like this dude. I hope he gets a splinter in his toe.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters. Sherry, come here.
What are you gonna do to her?
None of your fucking business.
If you hurt her, I swear to God, my brother is stars, and I.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Ow.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Oh, yes, we will.
Let me go. Let me go.
He'll get you, you fucker!
You know, if he was nicer about it, he probably could have worked out. He didn't have to pull the gun out immediately. But also, this dude's weird.
Stay safe,
Yeah.
Sherry.
We'll go see his weird animal sex office later. He could have rolled under that. It was hard. Like, I also thought that she could, like, do a weird slide, but no.
Then that
She's
asshole-
like, I
It's
really
all
want to.
so
I really want to do this dog section.
It's so annoying in fiction when you just have to like.
Annoying.
It's so annoying in fiction when you just look at a character who is imprisoned, and it's
Yeah.
like, I really feel like you can just squeeze through with a bit of effort.
Yeah.
Must be where that guy came from. That bastard is the police chief?
And the mailman.
Ain't the mailman? What the fuck is up with you today? You're fucking
What?
betting 1,000 on being funny as fuck.
This does happen in Persona 5 Strikers.
It's just
That's
like
one of the worst examples.
I remember those posts about like how everybody's here in a sitcom. It's like even the mailman fucking showed up. What kind of special episode are we on today? Stop it. Oh. That's way worse than dogs.
You guys ever been in a situation where you would need to use a fire extinguisher?
No. No, no.
Okay.
There's one time I was like I caused a small fire in the last apartment, and then I went, oh yeah, yeah, like salt will put out something quickly, so I threw some on there, and I'm like, no, that's sugar. Oops,
Oh no.
making this worse actually. Whatever, they're both
Use
white.
sugar to lure the ants.
It's okay. I haven't caused any fires in this apartment, though I did accidentally break the main stovetop burner. In that I took out it's those electric, like, coil ones. I did that to, like, replace the plates below it and to clean them. And then went, oh, that thing's just not plugging into the thing anymore. Okay, I'll just use the little ones then.
Oh no.
I'm like, I'll make it work, I guess. I don't necessarily need the large burners. Okay, I'll just walk really slowly. This is bullshit. People say that fucking they won't get you if you walk slow. Wrong. Nothing's gonna stop these ooga boogas.
These ooga boogas. Jesus.
I'm entertaining you too much today.
Yeah, no, it's kind of getting me.
Yeah. That's great, man. I'm gonna close this for you. Hey, dude, I'm just cleaning up the mats.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to thank you and give you neck kisses for some reason. I don't know you, lady.
You stepped on them? Did I step on them? They were on the wall.
This is not he made after he died because he shit himself.
You see me poo poo. That's what you sound like.
I think that's what you sound like because you just fucking said it, you goddamn idiot.
Good work,
What?
everybody.
Thank God
Greg
this one
comments
didn't
in
come alive.
chat. Haha, poo poo funny. Hee hee ha ha funny.
Hey, Stinky! Poopy funny!
Immensely disappointed. There was supposed to be a key here, but I guess it was the other route, but I'm still sad about it. Ooh, red.
Wow, they have it. Red.
Red. I'm good.
Bless you.
It was coming in forceful. Forceful as hell.
Yeah, I'm doing clown HRT. I'm taking progesterone.
Ellie.
Quote with Ellie. There we go.
Gesture maxing or whatever.
Jester
Oops,
gooning.
Yeah, my sneeze is just weird like that. It hurts my chest because I'm old.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I wonder if there's anything over here. Oh, hey. Yeah, see you later. Like the clown from Ace Attorney 5. A lot of people do.
There's a lot of people that like her.
That was... Oh boy, were there a lot of them. When are we getting a tier list of the funniest co-hosts on these streams?
I don't want that because
Okay.
I know I'm gonna be in fucking Z tier and it's gonna hurt my self-esteem really bad.
Yourself a Z.
Ooh.
Because you're on Z tier.
Ooh.
Get it?
Europeans and
Lol.
Canadians would say self a Zed.
And they're wrong, you're weird.
Make you feel good? Make you feel better?
Everything about this sucks ass.
Hey, Carl.
Hmm?
What would you do if a gorilla just bust into your room right now?
I'd probably scream and get brutally beaten to death.
I mean, I got my answer, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ask stupid questions, get right answers. I mean,
Get right answers. And there's clearly something I missed in the org. But I checked that normal slot, didn't see any. Or the dude normally has some, but I didn't see anything.
No, my garbage can.
Go, my garbage can. Then Oscar the Grouch is there.
They should gun him down the streets.
Why? He lives on
Oh.
the streets, really, when you think about it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Which one of these is most accurate? I guess it would be this. Yeah, 736. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Do that. We haven't played in a minute. It's been a couple of days. But the plan is simple. The plan is that we'll be finishing up the whole game today, as we're partway into Claire B. How am I looking? Bad? Oh, okay, good. Good. That's great news. It's okay. That'll just remind me to lock in. Hold on. Let's order this stuff correctly. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure. What's the last thing I did? Probably Birkin. Yeah, I think the last thing we did was we hit Birkin again. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have a lot of hope. I didn't have a lot of optimism on that fight, but we somehow pulled it out with just normal handgun stuff, so I guess we're doing okay. I've clearly missed an item. All this is red. I'm looking around a little bit. Oh yeah, no. We went a little bit past Birkin now that I remember. We had the iron scene. Blonde police officer oramogged by random girl with ponytail. Whoa. You know, you've made a lot of posts, I feel like, over the years. Stella, and in many of those posts you have you've posited that you would never install TikTok because you believe it rots people's brains. The things you're getting into now, I think, are about as bad. The clavicular stuff is just as bad. I see the correlation because this is what people who are into TikToks also like. Like it is in that same, it's in your starter pack, all right? The Jester Gooning 80-second Addy. my favorite thing. I love when this shit happens. My favorite thing is talking to someone and then learning they got hit by ads. It's like, have fun, buddy. Someone's got to gift that sub. Everyone is so mean to me. Not true. I'm always nice to Stella. They're the nicest 29-year-old I know. Alright, let's see. What are we looking at in here? Oh, yeah, I have a shit ton of these rounds in here. Okay. Combined with... okay. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. I entirely stopped my bit to laugh at how you were, like, trapped. And I was like, well, well, there's no point in continuing this. You're not here. Can someone gift you a sub so I can see how many months you've been subbed for? And also so you can survive ads? That'd be great. That'd be solid. Don't talk shit about the CIA TikTok guy. Between that and clavicular, you're just doing too much. Okay, congratulations. Thank you so much for subbing. Stella, congratulations. 62 months. 5 years. Right. Putting in the work in a way that many others can't. That's like legitimate. Yeah, $200 across, we'll say 7 or 8 years. We won't go lower than that on the variable. Because there are times that you're not hanging out. You know, there's times where it doesn't match up, so there's no need. That's pretty impressive. Alright, we need crank handle. There. We have that elevator. Can we not use the elevator yet? You'll have to forgive me, Chad. It's been a few days since we last played, so I'm trying to reorient where we're going. So we'll be bumbling for a few minutes. Sorry, I got distracted by Mario Tennis like a 5-year-old. Not for general use. Okay, I need some sort of key. That or I come out of there from another route later. Yeah, I need the diamond key. He's here to tell me about race wars and his trails opinions. Did you see my skeleton sweater? Yeah, I just decided not to reply because I was going to act up and I didn't want to embarrass you. So much character development here. Yeah. Well, we have been in a relationship for like 9 years at this point, so I'll make some big moves next year. Much like Square Enix, I will be making big moves next year. All right, let's open up. We don't need anything here because it's all blue. It's been 9 years. Yes, I was we first encountered each other through our love of Persona 5. See. There's definitely an item I've missed here, but I can't just do that. I'm missing. Congratulations, Gabo. Thank you. I'm excited for you. I don't know if you checked out the new Billiam video yet, but I watched a part and I just went, oh man, Nick's gonna have fun with this part. There's just like one part in it where I'm like, damn, dude, you didn't need to do all that. Not to overhype things, but you know. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I saw the shake weight. It's not that. I don't know. I simply thought of you when they did the segment about blow pens. That said, I'm gonna be honest, I watched that video and I went, maybe I should. Maybe they were right in the 2000s. Maybe I should buy a slap chop. I forgot you were here. That's great. That's like when you check the replies of one of your posts you muted, and then you just see the guy. You know the one. You're like, oh man, it's still going, huh? I feel like you play this every year. Yeah, I do it like every year, every other. There are certain games where I'm like, this is in my rotation forever. Like some of those DK games I grew up with, Cage stuff. It just goes down too smooth. Makes my brain feel good as I'm just doing whatever it is. I'm like, oh man. Let me route my way through this. The B routes are always a pain in the ass. And the guy went on a whole tirade and Cheese's replies. I thought that was really great because, you know, maybe she needed that guy to be there. Oh yeah, I think it was like, I'm trying to remember exactly what was the guy in Cheese's replies. And oh yeah, it was like them replying about a thing related to Kingdom Hearts that wasn't related to the initial part of the thread. And then someone replied and said, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was compromised and was bad. And my evidence is a defunct land video about Disney animatronics. And that was awesome. I fucking loved that. I was so excited. I was like hype beasting. And she's like, what did I do? I think I'm gonna play RE9. Should be pretty funny. Yeah, you should, yeah. Sounds good. You'll probably hit one of the scary parts and go, this was a mistake, actually. I got issues with Cage. But it was of, having issues with the game is like a normal thing. It's just everything that person said. I went, oh, you're like ill. I don't actually know what people are talking about here. Isn't it awesome? People made up Disney ruined the Frozen world and everyone just believed it. People just don't like Disney, so they won't believe anything. I'm like, oh yeah, the gay musical theater kid that directs these games definitely doesn't want to like put 2 full ass fucking songs in the Kingdom Hearts game. But the key is here. Where the Oh shit, it is right there. Huh. Huh. I'll blame my old eyeballs on that one. Oh no, they went rawr. He's like, I heard you picked up a key item. Now I matter. Also, Frozen deserves this. It's a very good movie. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's one of the 8 films you've seen across all of cinema. I've seen Tangled too. I only saw those ahead of Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out. We did that podcast forever ago. Put this in your mouth, please. And I really shouldn't have tried to fight this thing. I remember everyone hating on Frozen because the song was really popular and people were tired of hearing it in supermarkets or whatever. But I went over into Frozen and watched it like there with no context, and I went, oh, this is good. I like Tangled more, but this is good. Tangled could actually be an 11 out of 10 if we figured out how to get her to wear shoes. Oh yeah, let's go to the elevator control. Tangled show's very cage coded. Yeah, I've seen the girl with the dark short hair. That immediately made me go, ah, yeah, probably. Yeah, this all checks out. I don't think he's driving down to a chair and make me watch Big Hero 6. It looks lame as fuck. I'm gonna be honest here. You got the, like, Big Hero 6 experience through the world that you saw. Like, I believe I believe with every fiber of my being that really terrible line that Hero says in Kingdom Hearts 3, he would have said that in his movie. That shit's gonna live in my I think that might be the worst line in the franchise. It might. It feels like my brain is imploding. Oh, legacy of Big Hero 6 is the girl with the black hair. Important. She has like one strip of highlight in there, and also a fat ass. Now, I've only been made aware of this from the amount of posts that circulate anytime that bitch spawned onto the internet. You don't see Baymax anywhere. I'm kind of shocked they didn't do anything else with that series. Like they didn't make another movie. They instead made a show, and then no one watched that show except that one guy that will tell you, hey, they made a show, and you're like, oh, okay. Wasn't Big Hero 6 based on a Marvel comic? Yeah, but we don't care about that because the pictures don't. Yeah, they made like a sequel show. It was on Disney XD, but you need like upgrade. You would have needed upgraded cable for that. It came out on that pocket of television that's like post 2015, but before streaming. So people are absolutely not watching. But yeah, I enjoyed Big Hero 6 to a degree. I thought it was funny when you see his brother violently die in an explosion. Let's see. I don't have this gun, but I have his attachment. Classic. What year's the cutoff when studios stop putting their important projects on cable? Are they... Hasn't that already happened? I gotta watch Zootopia because I'm convinced it'll be in Kingdom Hearts. Exciting. Still unacceptable. Zelda did not get through all of the Pirates films I really needed. I really needed that. That's what I'm saying. Feel like it's like immediately. It feels like as soon as they said we're making a streaming show, it just does not. You're not getting that on cable. You'll get it for like smaller things. Like Cartoon Network stuff, if they make something through Adult Swim, they're like, hey, here you go. We got something for you over here. They'll like just put it out next day. But everything else, they're just... There's no point where The Mandalorian showed up on ABC. Cage 3 gives you so much context for Pirates 3. It's not necessary. No, you need to watch both. You need to see to what degree that you need to like watch does it what context. You need to watch the movie so that every time they go to a different location, you go, "Oh, they did not want to model that." Jordan watched the pirate films for the first time last year and immediately kinned Will Turner, and it was the funniest shit to ever happen. I'm like, dude, it's the 2020s. It's a little late to be kinning Orlando Bloom, I think. Alright, let's see. What items do I have at this point? Diamond key, spade key. Fuck. Yeah, of course you gotta watch the second one or the third one. Pirates movies, like, the first one's like a self-contained thing, and then 2 and 3 are basically a part 1, part 2. And then the other ones are like, hey, what's up, man? Yeah, that sea shanty they do at the start of the world in Cage 3 is trying to summarize every event that they skipped, which is really funny because then that world proceeds to skip more. Did I unlock the elevator? I'm stupid. I wasn't paying attention enough. Let me open that elevator now. Please forgive me. Oh, boo-hoo, I'm so sorry. Pirates 4 is the most boring movie I've ever seen. Yeah, definitely. Definitely wasn't Fantastic Four. You're correct. Here we go. That one was the real one. Let's look at the computer. Let's cut to him looking at the computer. You heard the amazing world innovative product known as the Shake Weight? I have. It looks like it'd tire me out. Anytime I see Johnny Depp, I'm reminded how fucking stupid that trial was and how much it blew up. Yeah, that was like the Super Bowl for like the Asmongold that would like go, I'm streaming now watching this trial. It really was the turning point for him becoming a grifter. Yeah, before that he was just gross. Now he's like double gross. Ah, yes. The elusive evil police chief that's into taxidermy. What a dick. He's like, I put my wine bottles under the fucking husk of an alligator. I can't believe they did this to my goat. Fuck this shit, dude. Did you see the tacos Nobuo Uematsu posted? I did, and someone linked it earlier, but I missed it. I was flowing too much. Okay, let's see. Oh God! Oh God! He makes them like Jordan! Dude! Dude, man. Oh, man. It's okay. Compose searching for friends in FF6. You're not finding good Mexican food in Europe or Asia. That's true. But these seem to be a homemade thing that he has chosen. He's like, Happy Valentine's Day. I busted out craft singles. And I'm like, good for you, man. Okay, so we're in this this weird position where I have failed to find the submachine gun yet. But I keep finding ammo for it. Not our best moment, frankly, but you know, we're working through it. Oh, check Discord. Sure. Let's see. World War Mog has officially erupted after the ASU frat leader refused to sign the peace treaty with number 2 ranked Chad Androgenic. That's great. Great, thank you. This is my second WrestleMania this year. That's great. Is this is this one gonna be in Tel Aviv? Like how old are you? 17. Bro missed Final Fantasy 8 cry emoji. Bro missed everything. I keep thinking about that picture of that baby where they just keep going, bro missed everything. Oh, what a coincidence. The horrible fucking power strip cube puzzle is also here. We have no other way to activate things, alright? Please understand. Power panel parts. Ooh. What a nice photo. Find my cube. Ugh. I'm trying to think if anything's happened recently that's of note. Oh yeah. I saw Trails fans on Twitter crashing out. Now you might go, well, what happened? Did something horrible happen? Are they getting their own Daidoji universe? No. No, they just said apparently the next game might necessitate them making another game. And then they went, oh no, more video games, and then got upset. And I went, you know, you guys. It's not often I see fans of a franchise go, oh no, I got more games to play. Oh no, poor baby. More buttons to press. I'm gonna fuck your mom. I assume Sky Remake was not a Kiwami deal, right? Nah, no, it wasn't. It's functionally identical. Only difference, script's slightly less good. They even kept the gimmicks that they abandoned, like, a few games later. Rawr! Calm down. Do you have any wood? I don't. Falcom would never do what Kiwami 3 did, ever. The concept of they're like, yeah, we remade a game and dropped 70% of the quests in it. I'm like, dude, they don't know how to do that. Could I break the window? No. Dude, they'll come back and say, hey, we're gonna give you more. Like, there's no, oh, well, we're just gonna have to cut a bunch of these. Like, nah. Dude, the fucking Daidoji time. I think it's awesome. Seeing many of my friends incorrectly slandering the Daidoji for multiple games, only for the statements about the Daidoji universe to come out, has been crazy. I'm like, you hated on it too early. I'm gonna be honest, that wasn't scary until I, you know, until I realized what enemy was here. Then it became a nightmare. Ooh, there's a little keypad thing. I missed that. Hey, be nice. Okay, hold on. One. Let's see, what are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna have to settle for that. I need room. Excuse me. Alright, we're good. One of the few UIs in games that I actually like. Yeah, it's got a nice sleek look to it that isn't just we're trying to make everything as just bland as possible. It's hard to describe it. Nope. Nope. Okay. Fuck. 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 I just did the same one again. I'm like, surely I'll get a new result here. Fuck. Got it. Open it up. Ooh. Ooh, a little thing. Yay. Okay, I guess we're going upstairs. We got Proud North like this week. Thank God I haven't played through an Ease game yet, so I don't have to pretend to give a shit yet. I can care later. What else are you getting this month other than RE9? That's it. That should just be it. I don't think anything else is coming out that I need to look at. I used to roam more often. I used to investigate other games more often. That's when I had more expendable income. Now I don't. I'm like, I don't need to be taking any chance. Hold up. There we go. Personally, I think getting Pride is never a waste of money. Hashtag ease woke Nordica. There you go. Solid. What if you played the recomp of Kazooie? That's a new game. I mean, it's just Banjo-Kazooie, you know. I'm not exactly in the mood for it at the moment, but I'm glad it exists, but let's just say it's no Banjo-Tooie. I did see the mods that are already there. I saw that they, like, got the Banjo-Tooie Jiggy, collecting animation. I kind of made an observation to myself that, the Jiggy collecting animations in Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie should be swapped, respectively. I say this in that you get Jiggies pretty fast in Kazooie, so I can see you just picking one up and then just having it spin and explode. But it's so hard to get Jiggies in Tooie that I feel like there should be a canned cutscene where I sit there and reflect upon obtaining it. I'm like, you know, this was hard, actually, to get. Dude. I can't wait for Stella to finish Horizon so I can send them the Trails Beyond the Horizon report card image set, because it has been something that I perhaps have read through in full every other day ever since it was posted. There's a reply in there, Morin. I don't know if you saw it, where someone submitted a request to have the grades changed, and the term octogenesis gas leak was written, and I teared up. Very, very good. Very good. Yeah, I'm moving on now, but boy, was that momentous. Some people know how to post, others don't, and there's just some gold you could find. Let's see. Where does this put me? Puts me on this side. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yeah. There's nothing downstairs besides the observation, like, interrogation room double set, so this is where we must go. So chat, I've been playing more Mario Tennis Fever. One of the characters that you can unlock in that game, Piranha Plant, is only unlocked through doing a Piranha Plant challenge, in which they have 3 pipes where Piranha Plants on the top side shoot a ball out, and you have to hit the ball back, but your opponent cannot hit the ball. If they hit the ball, you get a hit. You, like, get a minus. You can only fuck up two times. If you fuck up 3 times, it's over. You have to hit 30 balls back on the advanced mode. This is the worst thing I have ever played in my life. The amount of times that I lost in that and went, you know, I don't think a 3rd bomb would be enough. Like, it's so bad. I don't think I'm ever clearing it either. I'm not afraid to say I've spent almost 3 hours trying it, just can't get it. Real bad. Real bad. I will admit, they finally made hard unlocks. Some, a little too hard. It's that not only do you get fucked of like, oh no, he just so happened to hit the ball on this attempt. But occasionally, you got the guy like, you got the piranha plant shooting a powered up ball, and whether you and you have to return the ball. At no point are you allowed to miss. They count that as also being bad. So that already annoying. But they shoot the powered up ball, and whether you return it or let it bounce and return it, you're spawning a tornado on that half of the court. And that just makes returning the balls even harder. It's like, oh no, I put it on his field and then I hit the ball back. But the wind pushed him a bit more to the left this time, so he was able to get to the ball. And I'm like, I'm going to fucking... I'm crashing out. I'm just gonna explode. This is it. This is how I die. Playing this shitty fucking Mario Tennis minigame because it's the last character I have to unlock. Also, every like ball is pre-planned in the 30 that you have to go through of what they shoot out at you. So occasionally they'll do two or three times they shoot one of those drop lobs where like it's a ball that ends very close to the net. You have to run in to go get. And I've noticed a bug with the game. I'm convinced it's a bug because otherwise they just made the game wrong. Where if you're right next to the ball and you hit, but you're not as close, they lock you in a charging animation while you watch the ball bounce and die. And I'm like, I'm hitting my limit here, guys. I can only tolerate a game fucking me in the ass so much. I'm like, it's right there. Fucking hit the... I'm good. I just needed to bitch about it in a piece of content that is entirely unrelated to it. I'm good now. Yeah, the difficulty adjustment in RE2 can be a bit rough, but I don't think it's kicking in too much here because I don't have a lot of resources. I feel like it kicks in when you have a bunch of stuff, and I gotta say, I don't got much. I think I shot a little bit too much on that one guy, personally, but... Sorry, I'm throwing up a little bit. Let me pick up this big-ass gog. Only other things here are rounds, and we can pick these up later, and the hrab. Okay, that's one. It's interesting learning certain mechanics they'll put in to try and keep the game having tension. And their answer in RE2 was just like, zombies just get a little bit stronger if you have too many bullets. I'm like, that's hilarious, dude. Difficulty goes down because you have no ammo, but it does go back up when you pick up ammo, so you're bad. Oh, okay, that's cool. I didn't really know like the locked in details of it, just that, you know, they try to drain your resources as best they can. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I guess I leave through the balcony. Yeah, I leave through the balcony and then the ladder breaks. Oh, does her ladder not break because Leon's ass is fat? That makes sense, actually. God damn it. Full of hell. There should be a box coming up. Yeah, RE4, I think, is the first time they used a dynamic difficulty thing based on how you're doing. Oh, the store's boarded up. Okay. Hey, rude! Fuck you. Well, that saved me an inventory slot, I guess. Ooh! 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 I finally watched JJK Season 1, the Zero movie. Crazy how the series locked into the best team to handle it animation and soundtrack-wise. Yeah, soundtrack, I feel like, underappreciated. Everyone talks about how it looks, but I was thinking about it listening to the music from the recent episode. JJK Season 1 is fascinating because they clearly, like, changed directors and, like, really locked in and put out some standout animated stuff in Season 2 and beyond. That it leads to me going into my For You page and people on Twitter going, yeah, we need a remake of Season 1. I'm like, I'm gonna kill you with a gun. Bro's like, I need a remake of this season of anime that looks good. I'm like, if we have to live in this reality where people do this for everything, can we at least restrict it to things that kind of look bad? JJK fans really act like, man, we're going through a lot of shit right now, man. They sometimes talk as if their series is like an underdog anytime they achieve something big. They're like, dude, the sequel series is doing so well, it's getting another color page. This is momentous for the medium. I'm like, the sequel to the biggest manga series currently. Past couple. You're like someone that was shocked that Avengers Endgame made money. Like, they're like, dude, they're gonna turn a profit. Like, what? What? Yeah, I think I'll drop the JMP. I think I own one of these. Maybe like, I have all the riches of heaven, but how come I don't have more? This is true. They'll be saying some wild shit on Twitter about that show. They're like, we're going through a lot right now. They're like, our adaptation kind of homeless right now. They didn't adapt the iconic panel. Yoink. Oh, he's right there. Turn around, sprint, rotate. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm doing this to give myself a little moments to breathe. We're going in here. Do you have any other dual senses to get the drift on this one? So funny. Why are you always trying to make fun? This is why I'm always mean to you. All you do is persecute. Yeah, I love whenever an artist is just because they do like one good opening for a show, they go, all right, just keep bringing them back. I like how that's happened to King Nu now. I'm not persecuting. I'm just saying. Here's what I do. Talking to me means that you're running on a specific specialized game mechanic, where a meter is filled based on a sin value you've done to meter. Which means in other when you try to do other things with me, I remember the things you did in the previous thing and then I stack them up. That's why the podcast bit keeps happening. Because you'll ask me, and then I'll just remember every time you've annoyed me recently. And I go, like, you're trying to hope that we can schedule a time we can do the podcast. Meanwhile, whenever you ask me, I go, oh, now he wants to talk on content. And then I bag all of those things together, and then I release them and cause poison damage. It's an important thing. I'm like, oh, now the fucker has something to say. Maybe you'll get a session of Marvel Rivals in while we're getting our show done. Never get can big guy come in? Yeah, he can. He ducks to get inside. Oh god, all that gives you is a fucking knife. Yeah, you really don't get any other rewards unless I have the other key. And by key, I mean the fucking pressy yum key. Okay. And we don't have the weapons card yet. I guess I'd lead through this way. Oh, I don't have the clover key. I just assumed I had it because I had every other one. Not bad. Okay, how are we leaving then? Through operations room. Is that open? Okay, good. Oh, hello. I like specifically for certain zombie grabs in this game. They're like, here are the Resident Evil 5 QTEs, in that they're there for less than a second. There we go. They're like, we should increase the difficulty on KZ. He only has one bullet. A lot of current Shonen fans don't know the true pain of having to watch the Mount arc weekly. Yeah, but sometimes it was badass. I'm gonna be honest. It would be really awesome if there's like a 25 episode arc or some stupid shit in Jujutsu Kaisen. They're like, yo, we've got green Mahito. Honestly, beast mode, they should do something like that. Yeah, we gotta hit the staircase. What is this? They gotta stop making random notes just infinitely pick upable. Ow. Yeah? Oh yeah, I do have the tool. I'm like, who's Jack? Oh yeah, there's the machine gun. Yeah, but I need to get the weapons guard for it. Hey, can you go away? Thinking too simply, if we had a JJK filler arc like old Shonen filler, like the guy who wanted to turn Gojo into a coat rack would come back, except now he's a mutated furry and he wants revenge on the man. I'm thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, that is the kind of stuff we would get. All the great. Where's Robo Gojo? Dude, sometimes I think about the filler stuff where they're like, here's Mecha Naruto. And I'm like, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, and I wanted this. I go on record. I speak for everyone when I say we love this and would like more. It's so funny that the fucking CyberConnect 2 games made that fucking dude play. That's a great game. I held down to go down the ladder and you just went, we're going up now because you twisted the camera. Well, we're all good. He can't get down. Oh, he just jumped. Okay. Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite segment of Resident Evil 2, where I have to get Mr. X away from the library. One of the iconic objectives. Great hustle, man. Forgot which angle this comes in on. Oh, boy. We're good. Alright, let's walk you out here again. Yeah, buddy, this way. I gotta go show you my lollipops. We have to seal this guy in some sort of cube. I would love to. lot of ways, I heavily dislike whenever I'm bitten in these games. Not because they did damage to me, but because they think these cutscenes are worth seeing more than once. I think it's because they filmed them with some level of suspense, like, oh no, what's gonna happen? I'm like, I think they're gonna deal damage to me. I don't think there's gonna be a random one where it's like, oh, this time he didn't bite me. Like, what a splendid surprise. Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, here we go. Yay. Bro, leave me alone. You guys are so rude. I did not see that there was a door there. It's too dark. Oh my god. Oh, this is awkward. I think what makes Mr. X really funny is just you see him approaching you, and I'm like, bro is really walking with such purpose. Like, this is how I walk when I really have to shit in public. But I'm just like, don't run, but like, really walk it. I like you can't even weave in this fucking game. They should have gotten they should have gone back in time in advance and gotten those RE3 devs. That at least added like a little dash. No, but put it in there though. I always want to put the big one in the baby one. Hold on, we need to get this. She's like, I want a gun with the, in fact, the longest reload sequence ever made. Haha, yay, we're back. What is that? It's just a machine. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me, pardon me. I know she's in horrible pain, but that's mostly the game's fault. They put Mr. X at, like, the start of the game. You have, like, no chance to get your bearings, and then they give you 3 handguns in a row. I really should just do Claire A, Leon B going. But this is a bit rough. I was only thinking about this recently because that's what Jason was saying. I was like, yeah, I haven't really done that much. Probably do that next time. Yo, it's half past bong. I don't like her grenade launcher compared to the shotgun. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get it at some point, given how much ammo I have for it.
That worked.
Sure. Me when that works. The right stick drift that I have on this controller is somewhat insane in the fact that it's clearly not affecting camera movement, but it's affecting the map. I'm like, that's really selective. Name one good grenade launcher. I can name a ton of good guns. I like the grenade launcher in Bethesda Fallout games. I like the bounce and immediate boom for it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I haven't even done the book shit. There's the computer. There's that box. Bunch of stuff I haven't done out for a while yet. See, I hate corridors like this where they're just like, yeah, if you don't use bullets, you're doomed. They're like, you will not be kiting this guy. I mean, I was going down anyway, dude. You think this changes things? You're a fool. Take my gay ass to the lounge. Where the lounge is? Nah, I'm going the opposite way. I can't read. Cool since this case of Steve Buscemi eye. Oh no, I haven't really looked at his eyes too deeply. Oh god, I tricked myself into picking up a roll of film. That's definitely what we've been needing. Is he gonna be behind the door? We don't know. Linen room. This might change all of my fortune. Oh, yes, it will. RPD fucking portable safe. Okay, so what is it? I fucked it up. Please. Fuck! Okay. Let's get into the stars. Ignore all blood. Oh my god, hi everyone. Here I am. Get rid of the diamond key. The race war has ended. There we go. I knew to not pick this up earlier. I went, nah, I don't even need it yet. I don't have any of that. Failed to authenticate account. Yeah, I need a USB key to get in here to get okay, that's submachine. Now hold on. I do not need an entire slot for one bullet. Flashbang, we can do something with that. Okay, they're like, you just gained bullets. We're gonna make the game harder now. And I'm like, no, dog, no. Alright, let's see. What's our situation now? From this position, I'd likely want to go through the shower. Alright, cool. Not cool anymore. They're just like, and here's a guy that just auto-hit. I've never done anything wrong, but the game has done everything wrong to me. Hope RE9 has funny boxes that jingle when you open them. I would also like that. I would love that. Okay. We just have to quietly go around and not get horribly mauled. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, everyone involved. Okay. Plug it in. There it is. Alright, I think that's all big we need. Oh, okay, that'll ease up the pain a little bit. Oh, I could get explodey round. Anything else worth getting in here? Film roll. Knife. I don't know what that is. Okay. What's that? That's another. Yeah, it's another film roll, it looks like. Actually, it might be something else. Ah, he's alive again? Is it 444? Is it 100? Is it 108? Ah, these are already pre-open. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, is that gunpowder? There we go. Please don't bite me while I'm doing this. Yeah, this all checks out. Oh, yeah, I haven't done some of the stuff in the upstairs second floor. Alright, so I would wanna... Dart across. A lot of great noises. Okay. All right, next up would be... Am I sure I got everything in here? Yeah, I did. It's just, wood planks. Like, calm down, dude. God damn. I remember the safe combo. Hold on. Hold on. We have the technology, chat. Resident Evil 2 safe combos. See if I can get it. Ooh, I'm gonna be honest. AI is horrible. That said, sometimes the AI overview has the answer, and I don't have to, like, click again. And I will say, I'll at least take that. Okay, it's 6 to 11. High capacity mag for the JMB. Okay. Let's see, we can get a green herb, and there's also carpet. Yeah, we couldn't get in here because we didn't have that. No, it rhymes with 11. Stranger thing. Sorry to be a bit of an alto on that one. There's the fucking card. Dude, now is not the time. I hear his ass opening this door. He's like 5 feet from me at least. Does it immediately give me the prompt, or do I have to? Yeah, just give it. What a horrible room that is. Like, that's truly terrible. Okay. Click. Redstone of Aja. Oh, this is gonna have the badge in it. Chat, we might be cooking. We got both. We're finally going to get weapons. A major part of replaying Resident Evil 2 Remake is going, what do you mean he can get in here? Because I'll just forget of certain rooms that he can fucking ruin. Bro, come on. Can you grow up? You're not even fucking hungry, dude. Okay. We need to get into the safety deposit room and the STARS office. The two most high-profile pain-in-the-ass rooms on the, in the main building. So that's great. It'll all be worth it when I get into them, but I'm a bit nonplussed. Let's see, we go from west. Yeah, we go into the west office and then do a straight shot. Yeah, this is the safe spot. He gets a little distracted. Gonna be on my right side. Try to get in there quickly so they don't immediately slash snipe you. Got it. Oh, thank God. Something I can actually use. Don't have a tremendous amount of ammo for it yet, because all of it is in my box. There's a bunch right there. 208. Soundscape of this game is a nightmare. Could be worse. It could be Silent Hill 2 Remake. Just I don't feel physically ill playing this. Okay, we did that. That's an achievement all its own. All right, now we got to get up to the second floor. Hey, can you grow up? I've missed. All right, well, good job, everybody. See you next time. In this timeline, he gets to wander around until the nuke goes off. You know, I'm starting to see these criticisms over the grenade launcher. You know, I also think it's really bad. Okay, let's see. So yeah, lounge, linen room hallway, and right around the bend. So my current running, so we got Leon with like a bad disease thing going on in Resident Evil 9. I imagine it's released due to the Elpis virus that exists within that game. And Ada has to be in that game because she's in every Leon appearance. And if she's not in there and he dies, you can blame it entirely upon the fact that she wasn't there. I've been thinking about that. Oh, finally. Another gun that I have ammo for that I can use. Alright, let's reorganize. Not combine. Ooh. Yeah, this works. This is not too bad. Oh yeah, I should pick up the dongle key. We do have the sewers, and then we can convert it back and then get another item. Okay. Gonna head back. Does anybody hear anything? Ah! She's like, this is crazy. My shoulder blade is shooting out of my nipple now. You hit me that hard. Gilf 8 is gonna turn Ooms into Reddit posts. It'd be really funny. It's just like you see her and she doesn't look like she's aged at all. It's just like, sorry, man. She's just crazy like that. Oh, thank God I can go back down here through this way. Because I kind of need it. Alright. Let's inventory Tetris a little bit. Let's see. What do we need? We don't need this for a while. I can pull that out when we're at least in the sewer zone. Drop the knife for a second. Let's see. We have a shit ton of rounds. Yeah, we have 14. We have a lot of it. So, one. We'll just get a full clip. Actually, no. But store these. Give me the 200 submachine. Oh yeah, this is the grenade launcher stock. We're at the moment where the game finally is going to stop breaking my legs. I just needed to get to the point where I had gun. Oh yeah, I said it in, you know, when we were reacting to it, there was like talk of Ashley, but in the back of my head I was like, probably the other one, but I've forgotten her name for a second, but yeah, it's most likely just Sherry. I think Ashley was fresh in my mind because I remember they added some characterization where she might perhaps want to like do field work after RE4 Remake, but it makes more sense for Sherry Birkin to be like person at the computer. Sorry, handler, something like that. I was trying to think of the word. I'm also basing this just on the fact if I remember what Sherry looked like in 6, and I'm like, that short-haired, that shortcut they have, and this kind of feels like it pairs well with that and makes sense. Oh, can I not get to the connecting area here through going downstairs? Also, yeah, her ears would have been exploding if her hair was that cut. I don't remember the status of Ashley's ears in RE Remake. They're still huge. She just has a cut that like covers them, but it also makes her hair look extra poofed. Makes it look like her hair has wings. And I can't open this because this is locked via the sewer. Oh shit, but we get to do this early. Okay, go back upstairs. Billy will return after RE Remake Zero Trust. Yeah, they're gonna do that after Code Veronica. In terms of their remake line. They need to get the tech really good so that when they give you the stalker enemy of Leech Zombie, it looks really good, and then you hate that it looks that good because it's horrible. Okay, what was in the box? Ah, yes, the dongle key. Yeah, we're looking for that. I need to put something away. I can put a flash away. I heard all those footsteps and I went, what do you mean Mr. X can be in this area? It's like, no, he's above. There we go. MQ11 suppressor. Suppress the sound of gunfire and is counterweight. Ooh. Finally, it's the stealth weapon she needed. Oh man, it taking up 2 slots though is kind of a drag. It's fine. Being a baby. No need to complain about anything now. I got a bunch of weapons. All right, but I gotta do the other route to get back into the Chief Iron Zone. I wish there was a better way to do it, but there is. Knock, knock. Who's there? Hello. I was thinking about, you know, the things I DM people over. You know, some people I have DMs with to have a conversation about anything with, like Stella. Sometimes I'll have conversations about, like, one person. Like, most of my DMs with Nick are just about, you know, just about how we have to destroy James once and for all. And I went, is that a little fucked up? And then I remembered that actually the vast majority of my DMs with James are against Nick. So really, it's an amazing feedback loop I've started to realize. Like it came to a realization that it's always every James thing is like, Nick doesn't know he's doomed. It's always some evil thing like that. What a white devil. Meanwhile, me in conversations with Nick are me just going, yo, do you see that really terrible post? Yeah, it's crazy, right? Oh, fucking shit. Alright, let's see. So my goal is to get to first floor this side. Which I can do by, no, because this doesn't connect that way, it looks like. Looks like I need the tool to be able to do that. Library. Ah, yes. Yes, okay. I can get to where I need to go by walking across the thing we already moved. We have to soak this in. This is like the last time I'm doing the RPD till arena. Because I've cleared this place out enough, there's not going to be much of a reason to come back in here. Mexicans play both sides of the race war. A little bit, yeah. Whatever's entertaining. Yeah, these would be nice. So would the blue herb. Now's the time to think about things I might want to use. We're orange. There we go. So we can burn something with that. Grab those. Okay, I'll just abstain from the other thing. Yeah, we need to go out with the other egg. Which is here. Then downstairs. As soon as we get past this section, I'm gonna feel way more comfortable. It's always part 2 of the RPD that I feel like I'm getting boiled. Wait, no, there it is. Chief's office. I have to go here to get the exclusive Claire phone call. Finally get these things burning a hole in my pocket. See. I do like circuit puzzles like these. Hold on. Okay, so you're doing it wrong. Hold on, you got this. Okay. Do I want it curving down there? I guess so. Alright, so I can't have it going right because there's no way for it to get to it from there. So it's gotta be down. Actually, hold on.
Thank God. The key card.
Yeah, I don't need a reminder as to why it's there. I'm not stupid. I'm just trying to figure out how I get it all over here. This is why I don't stream Catherine, by the way. I'm like, I don't need to give chat anxiety. This is why I don't play Baba Is You. I can't be like, what's his name? Pirate Software, who will like look at what is one of the hardest puzzles in a video game and then go, wait. And it's because he successfully Googled the solution. He's like, I think I figured something out. Ah, there you go. One of those where you gotta wrap it around. What a bum. When you watch every clip of him doing it back to back, including ones that are like, these are puzzles designed from a group of people across the internet to solve, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, the animal well shit's very funny.
Hello?
It's already not supposed to be first person for Grace and third for Leon. That seems to be the, this seems to be the developer intended way you play, but you can switch between both types for both characters.
In the neighborhood, you'll find it.
Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
RE8 added in a DLC update the ability to play in
Stupid kid.
third person.
If you just
And this one
hadn't
just lets you
dropped
swap
fucking
between
pin, I
them.
could let you go.
Which satisfies both sides, and I also like the idea that it's like, okay,
Don't worry.
the grace
Sharon.
parts are
It'll
limited
be all
limited
over
resources, more scary, so they put that in first person. Leon's woohoo
Has to be a way out of
kickflip,
here.
so he's third person as the default. You know, I always forget about this section until it's about to happen. Poor girl. Not only is she captured, but she has the longest socks known to man. You afraid your calves are gonna get cold? Get over yourself. Oh yeah, I need scissors to cut into the little hidey hole there. It's only September, and Annette really fucking hates this kid. She really does. Kill all white women, you know? Excellent cube. Guess we're doing shapes now. Okay, yeah, that's wrong, because that's triangle. But that works there. Ah, yeah, that works, but it doesn't do that. There we go. I'm sure I'm glad that this is the way the Bergens are like, she'll never get the safety scissors if we give it a puzzle. Fucking hate these people.
What is this?
Yeah, I remember the stealth in this. Sometimes you just lose because you have no idea what the setup is. I'm like, oh, is that too much? Oh, damn. Oh, I'm caught. Sally's diary. She's like, bad thing happened. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. That is a common occurrence here in our hell world. Is there really nothing? I'll say, oh no, it's the hole. Ah, you pull it out. Okay. Crouch. Okay, he hasn't left the room yet, but he's going to in a minute. Forget if I go in here first or not. Fuck you, man. Ah, that's locked till now. Okay. Resident Evil's quite fascinating because you can like track when they become more action-based, and then they're like, we're hitting the co-op ball and gun gamer that kind of starts with 5 and then hits the apex of we're making the
That must be
ultimate
the door out of here.
explosion murder fart game with 6. But then you kind of like look at 6 in the grand scheme, and it's like you think about it in, you know, juxtaposed with other games of the era, and you're still like, oh, okay, this is still kind of cool though. I don't know why they put so much limited ammo in like Chris's campaign. That seems ridiculous, but
Oh no, it's him.
I love how comically stupid Chief Irons is. I'm like, it's like what? Like what a delicious little freak we have here.
Where you going, Sherry? I told you to stay put. You need to learn to listen.
How did you solve my
Leave me
puzzles?
alone. Just please.
Time to teach some manners.
Acid.
You little bitch! You're gonna pay for this!
She picked like the comically fucking best thing to glass this guy in. The other bottle had fruit juice in it. Like, she really picked it.
You are gonna be so fucking sorry!
Go away. Help! Somebody, please.
You stupid bitch! That's a dead end!
I will be honest, I do like when he fucking taunts you, though. You stupid bitch. It's like she's fucking 8. Like,
It's all over now! Doors locked!
doors locked.
Where are you? Show yourself! I know you're in here! The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be!
Dude, you're gonna fuck her up regardless. Like, she fucking permanently ruined your face.
Oh God. Oh God.
You bitches gotta be here somewhere. Oh, God damn it!
He's like, oh man. All the acid's kinda taking the toll.
I see you.
Oh,
Game over, Sheriff.
I knew it. I should have gone through the exit that he made. It's always hard to tell if it's time to do that or not. You are trapped, you're in the room. Oh no. I think this happens every time I play this, where I don't know that they immediately want me to run backward.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Good delivery of that line. Doors locked.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
He sounds like he de-ages the more he gets mad. Yeah, it's good that it's not an instant you're spotted, you die. There is like some room, like
Oh God.
outspeeding him or something like that. All right, let's
Bitches gotta be here somewhere.
wait for him to take his super damage.
Oh, God damn it!
Yeah, I think this is the spot.
Son of a bitch.
No more. No more. Please.
your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now! It burns!
He literally brushed against her. I don't know how to deal with chemical burns, dude, so I'm not entirely sure if that helps or not, or if it's like, or if it's like when you have hot sauce and you do milk.
Fuck is my key? I see you.
Him when he sees me.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. What? Won't open.
Nice try, Sherry.
Oh, zoinks.
I'm coming in, Sherry.
Dude, like, knew. He, like, instantly knew that she would lock that one.
Bitch. The game is over. Now you're in trouble.
Let me go!
Wait, when the fuck did that go? Oh, God. Oh, no. Now he got a tapeworm. Okay, well, we got our, we finished our government mandating you play as someone else for 20 minutes.
We've got unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Don't waste my fucking time. Bring me the pendant or Sherry dies.
Pendant? What do you need it for?
Do you want the girl to die?
Fine. Where are you?
The orphanage.
The orphanage. Where is that?
In the
Impressive
neighborhood.
lips on
You'll
lady.
find it.
Is Sherry all right?
For now.
I swear, you bastard, if you hurt her.
Sorry, he doesn't care about one-liners.
Serious? Damn it. Just you wait, asshole.
It's funny how they have a shit ton of these just like hanging out. Or Sherry just tanked a punch to the head. I think that'd be kind of awesome. I hate it now. I'm just imagining her getting punched in the head and laugh. Oh, if only. Good times, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Kick the baby. Hell yeah. I was thinking about that Giant Bomb stream they did for the fucking babysitting mama game where you load the Wiimote into the baby's asshole. It has the prompt of no, don't shake the baby, so they started fucking lassoing that shit. I have a parking permit.
You again?
Oh, Jesus. Hey, you fuck off, dude. Okay, I guess not. Go around. He's up my ass.
Looks like the only way forward.
Yep. Yep, that's true. Umbrella. I gotta say, there's gonna be no intro in this franchise that's gonna top Revelations 2. I keep thinking about it. They really just kind of opened that game on like a little, like an image of like a real little black baby that just says bioterror on it, and it really is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Because Terra doesn't have to end with wrist. And I'm like, dude, this writing is fire?
What the hell is up with you?
Okay, time to eat, buddy. They're like, what the fuck's this thing in my mouth?
Not good.
The neighbors are moving furniture today. That or they're trying to break through my ceiling. One of the understandable. I be moving shit from time to time. Let's check the back here first. Nah, it's all a wall. Okay. Oh, thank God someone put their potted plant over here. Okay, cool. I got high. Okay. I know I gotta like spray at least like 10 bullets on these to get these guys to go down, which understandable. I'm not complaining. It's like knowing how much of the flamethrower you have to use on the plant guys. Hope the Code Veronica remake rumors are accurate. Be nice to play as Claire again. Oh, I'm sure they are. That game's like important plot-wise. That and it has some interesting visual stuff that would be appealing to a new Resident Evil like release. Because it's fucking old. They can put out like a key visual of like Claire in the snow, because you do eventually hit an ice biome in that game. maybe he won't be terrible this time. I think a part of the appeal is that he sounds weird. It's alright. Modern RE doesn't make anyone abjectly terrible in its remakes, unless they're like evil or were meant to be terrible.
It's gotta be the orphanage.
Everyone gets like some sort of an upgrade and gets more character development in these. It's like how they improved Ashley in RE4, which is like you know, you can like the original just fine. Like it was nice to give her a little bit more agency in the remake. Also get those fucking ears under control.
Hang on, Sherry.
Yeah, I like Carlos in the remake quite a bit. I'd like to think that they could have, you know, they should have given, like, RE3 Remake a little more time. I'm thinking, like, 8 more months. Just have it when Jill passes out, she, like, hallucinates one of the cut areas from the fucking, the original game.
Hello? I have the pendant!
Just make it so any guns or bullets she would have picked up in that, just, like, layer them in on the next progressive area in the next 2 rooms or something. Make the illusion work. I feel like you could have done a little bit of stuff like that. You know, I'm not too broken up about RE3. Like, I think the game's still solid. So at the time, Capcom players were winning so much, so they had to pretend that game was like a 2. Hey.
Your fault.
What?
Took too long.
Oh, okay. I was like, how is this her fault? And it's like, oh yeah, I did actually take too long.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I like all the stuff they added to Luis in RE4. Aw, poor blue woman. Man, even to this bat? Dude, chill out. She's blue for a horrible reason.
Sherry? Where are you?
Claire!
Sherry? I'll be right there!
Hello.
Go, go, go!
Claire! It's behind you!
Don't stop!
It's behind you too, actually. I just want to say that it's behind the both of us.
Hurry!
Keep going.
In fact, it's more behind you than me because I got here faster.
Sherry,
Take that.
come on.
We're gonna use this shot for the trailer. In some ways, this happened in Silent Hill 2. This happened to Rangiku. It did.
Claire, are you alright? Can you hear me? Claire? Claire, you have to get up. He's going to get us. Wake up! Wake up!
It's funny looking at Sherry and then remembering how ugly every character in
Wake up.
RE7 is.
Open your eyes.
Hello?
Still
Hello, white woman.
not infected. Sherry? Where's Sherry?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
It's an impressive display of
A little bit.
What happened to her?
We have to assess the situation.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
Didn't foresee this.
Like, hi. Hi, I'm
Excuse me.
Claire. Can we be friends?
Where is she? Hello?
What?
Where's
Oh, Annette. Tell me, what happened to William?
I don't know. Who's that?
The creature responsible for this.
What? Can you help me find Sherry?
Seems to be evolving much faster than expected.
Where are you going?
Look, I don't have time to play 20 questions. Everything's under control.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to find Sherry.
My daughter is not your concern.
I pushed her out, you didn't. Now fuck off. Everybody in 7 has tiny teeth. That is true. It's not great.
Sherry's her daughter?
The way she says, like, I thought she was fine. Yeah, we're good. You know what? We're gonna need more flame rounds. It's gonna get real bad coming up. Yeah. Yeah, all this checks out. 45. Yeah, I can drop this for now. I think what we have now will be more than enough. Alright, can't open that. Oh, we should save. Haha, yay. Yay. Alright, how we all doing today?
Sherry? Can you hear me?
Her mom said she was fine. I don't think you need to worry about it. Ah, we're back in the sewers.
Gonna smell like shit.
Only
Literally.
only difference here is that Ari isn't here to say, I'm sorry, I thought this was supposed to be scary over and over again until I put a bullet in her brain. True, the objective does kind of tell me what to do. I should probably take heed of that. Okay, all that's really fucking gross. Cool. So chat, every single time I refresh my For You page on X, the Everything app, it's a 95% chance I get a new post of someone viciously making fun of Chibi reviews. When the internet hates someone, you get the most creative things in the world. Or I'll just get a post going, I'll just get a post that's like, I don't have a Valentine this year, but I know he doesn't either, so it's fine. I'm like, oh, Jesus. You see the One Piece edit slander? Yes, I did see that one. The motherfucker spoiled Naruto for me. Fuck him. He's made enemies with everyone along the way. His best friend had Valentine's at least. I just don't like the foreshadowing. I don't appreciate it. I feel like when foreshadowing's too heavy-handed, I can't take it seriously. He posted way too much about NTR to have that happen to him immediately.
That's what you always say.
Sherry? Why didn't you stay in the house? It was safe there. Hey, Sherry!
I was scared. Those things were everywhere, and...
You should have called the police. That's what we taught you.
I did, but nobody came, and you didn't answer your phone, so...
Sherry, I don't have time for this. Oh no. Sherry! Sherry, I'm coming! Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Knowing of that guy, like, years ago, when they were, like, normal presenting, it's fascinating. I'm like, I only knew the dude as someone who would, like, do YouTube reviews years ago of just like, here's this episode of anime. And here's what I thought of it. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then I only watched him a little bit, but I was like, I can't be fucking with the southern accent like this, so I stopped. Then I check in a good few years later, and he's like, if I don't have a lolly near me every 5 seconds, my dick explodes. And I'm like, oh, that's, and he's like, and they are destroying anime with censorship. I'm like, that's great, man. I mean, you do you. Yee. He like had that like, it's the anti-woke like anime guy. He kind of like he went into that pocket. Why is that the first thing I hear? Because you came in now. Hope this helps. Like, I got an answer for you. It's not necessarily rocket science, but here we are. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get all the pieces. And I can't open that, so... Yeah, we're going this way. Me with Nux Taku. Used to like his character analysis. Now he's Israel's strongest soldier. Yeah, I'm gonna be real here. I had never heard Nux Taku's voice until a June the King video that was talking about V Shoujo. And unfortunately, he, for context, had to include clips of him talking. I don't know how anyone could watch that guy. I'm like, this is the most annoying sounding guy ever. I like 212.8, alright. I can't. Like, I can't, man. But not? Did I do it wrong? Yeah, I did do it wrong. I don't know. I personally think Jaden Animation should be allowed to, like, blow that dude's head off. Dude, that was Jordan. Bit. Who the fuck is Jordan anyway? I don't know. Hopefully he's eating a large sandwich, recording his own movie podcast. Yeah, not to be rude to Jordan, but he always asks, could we record an episode whenever either I'm tired, or he spent the better part of a stream ignoring it and not participating while being in there. And I'm like, oh, now you want to talk? Not interested. Stella had a really good back and forth with me about this chibi situation, in which they did the one thing that always fucking stresses me out when they go, you have to hand it to him though, and then started typing. I went, no, I don't actually, but and the response was, they didn't kill themselves over this. I'm like, honestly, yeah. That is true.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
He's still trying to post through it and people are not letting him. Yeah. Which honestly, very rude to them. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to leave. I'm gonna be honest. Here's my situation. Here's my perspective here. Which, who am I to say how you should handle a thing when clearly, like, something has made you despair in a real way? Because the situation, in a vacuum, kind of rough. From my perspective, Chibi Reviews doesn't do anything in a group environment, right? His thing is that he makes YouTube videos about how fucking flat-chested small girls make dick hard, which for him, I'm like, oh, that sure is the thing. But he didn't do anything in like a group perspective for like the internet. So if this shit happened to me, I would just not say any of it online. You can even do that part where you're in the hospital for a bit and then you come out of it. You can go ahead and do all that, but you don't tell the internet. Because you already post things that already make people want you, that already incentivize people to tell you to kill yourself. So, to be frank here, probably shouldn't go for this. Probably not a great idea. You know, when you're in this position, the last thing you need to do is fuel people. I am his crisis management officer for this segment of the stream. He will never watch this. I don't know. From my perspective, I wouldn't be doing any of this. I wouldn't. And it's always fucked up to say you were asking for it. You're kind of asking for it. Posting through it in this way ain't gonna make it better. This is the internet. You make that YouTube video, all people are gonna do is save it so that when a commentary channel has to make a documentary about how you suck ass, they'll have to refer to this video. Last thing you need to do is give people evidence. You just gotta keep your head down. This is why all the strongest right wing grifters and shit, they don't say nothing whenever anything bad happens to them. Honestly, partly it must be the fact that they're an anime YouTuber. They don't know what contemporaries to follow. I'm sure if the critical drinker lost his entire fucking support system, he just wouldn't post about it. He would just make another movie about how women have ruined Marvel. Alright, 2 slots will help. That's the film roll. There we go. What if he loved eating pussy and he was the clitoral drinker? Great, let's just go ahead and pin this one. Also going on about the message or whatever, yeah. My favorite critical drinker telling on himself thing from recent memories, that new Captain America movie came out, and he didn't like it because it's a new Marvel movie. And he's like, the villain's really bad here. Unlike the villain of Captain America 2, who had his best intentions in the whole thing, and I'm like, that was a Nazi. That was a secret Nazi. They're like, fucking Robert Redford in Captain America 2 had nothing but the best. I'm like, he uses very serious secret Nazi with a surveillance state and giant helicarriers that bomb people. I eventually want to check out the MCU movies I missed in Endgame. There's a good few good ones in there. There are obviously ones that aren't great. It's always hard to tell if there's which ones are bad and which ones are bad because someone didn't watch them or because there's women in them. I can tell. I know it's tough. I thought the new Fantastic Four was all right. Visually quite good. Have some minor issues on a couple things in it. Thunderbolts, very good. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. I actually have been meaning to rewatch that one. No one likes to talk about this one because it bombed, but I like The Marvels. It's a good team-up movie. That's because I like Miss Marvel, the actress. I think she does really good in the role. That movie's fun. The director likes Advent Children. Yeah, I guess we'll do the slide. Whee! In fact, should be getting cucked the same week when that rock solid guy being exposed to being into it. Dude, oh my god. Don't get me started on that fucking guy. There's some guy on Twitter, fucking rock solid, I guess. I guess I had seen his icon before, but he just keeps talking about how the new Fallout TV show is bad and it doesn't understand the games, and then someone checked his achievement list and he didn't even get a single ending in the game. Now he has to be like, I pirated Fallout 2 and played it on my mom's laptop when you were a child. That's when I played it, and I know about these games. I definitely do. barely played Uma too. That's fine. Not everybody fuck with horses. See, I don't know some of these people too detailed wise. I know some grifters because they make content. But if all they do is post on Twitter, I know significantly less. Like fucking who cares? You're not making anything of substance. A video I can listen in the background. Mostly through people going, can you believe he made this? And then they make a video like making fun of it. And I'm like, those are fun. I have a little bit of fun there. Oh yeah, this one's blocked.
Okay. This place is...
You have to be like notable for me to like know you. In terms of like grift people. You gotta have a decent resume.
Jesus. They're everywhere.
If you're like a secondary character in the grifter group, I'm like, you don't matter. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not here for the hench goods. Do you have anything to stop this? Yes. Okay. I was already pre-mashing. It is satisfying to kill these guys. I've always appreciated like getting rid of the sewer vomit rumblers. Try to think of besides those three parts. I enjoyed Shang-Chi despite Aquafina being in it. Wish the final battle was a little less gray, but that's it. And yeah, I keep hearing that Wonder Man's good, but I'm not too interested. I need to like be interested in like the character from the outset to get into a show. Mainly whenever they're short, one season things. I have to like have some sort of vague interest. It's like Moon Knight I was interested in because I like the actor and I like the character aesthetically looks cool. So I'm like, yeah, I'll dip in on this, but somewhere I don't have a lot of context, I'm like, I'm good. Alright, let's start picking up pieces. Moon Knight, yet he never shows his ass. He could have. But Oscar Isaac's like, nah. Nah, this shit ain't free. Let's see. And we got do that just so we can clear up part. Hold on, this guy might be alive. I love the way that head waggles. Pretty funny. Glad he got to star in one good superhero movie. Yep. X-Men Apocalypse. Framed poster directly behind me on a wall. I knew the other guy would wake up. Alright. And give me that. Alright, let's begin this overwrought puzzle here. So we're gonna need... We need Queen. This shit again. Ooh, blue. I love. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they're doing that Spider Noir show. Okay, I saw a post that I was like, it's like generated to make me upset, which fucking on Twitter in regards to the Spider Noir show. I think it was that they're gonna release all of it at once in like one big clump, which I think is a bad idea, but you know, they do them. But the quote was like, "Thank you for putting it all up in one batch. This weekly show stuff is a grift. Excuse you, I'm the consumer. I paid for the show. The show doesn't exist without me. So I should get it now." And I'm like, I'm gonna fucking... I crave violence. Excuse you, the $12 that I'm grabbing off a family account of leeching up someone's Amazon Prime is the reason I got this show. Fucking electric chair. Okay, I think I remember exactly what was pissing me off about it. It's because what they said, their main thing that they said at the start was, if you like it weekly so much, you can watch it one a week after all of it's out. And I'm like, that's not the problem. In their defense, I saw with a quote tweet of someone saying that this person should be killed. So, at the very least, I appreciate that. The shotgun's important. It's our only defense against the plants. I also do like the slow burn gun that just gives you a nice pop at the end. Oh, fuck, we're full now, though. This is rough. Alright, discard the blue. Have any gunpowder? No. We need to get some space. Oh, wait, we do have gunpowder. Do that. Acid rounds, that's fine. 2 slots. Should be, yeah, that should be enough for all of these. Need those. this? And there we go. We're at the exit and we have both pieces. Damn good. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, cool. This isn't like when we did the Leon thing where I just left a piece, like, in the area, which was a major mistake on my part. I had no idea why I did that. Hold. Got it. I'll make you feel this shit. It's unfortunate I missed on one of those, but that's on me for rushing. Oh, Chico. Yeah, it's a dead end. Yeah, it's the broken one. All right, this way. Oh, is that a fan of the ones where the grab is like instant? I'm like, how dare you? Now you may go, Casey, you complained about the longer one. I'm like, yeah, I just complain when I get hit. Don't worry. There's a workroom lift. I just gotta find the part of the sewers that has, like, shit I can open with keys. Let's say, where does the lift go? Ah, it brings us back here. Oh, this is good. We can go through here and pick up the thingy. Before that, we gotta use the doors. Use the doors with our key. Haha, yay. What we got? Yeah. Big gunpowder, white gunpowder. Not great. I have too much shit. Okay. Okay, we got a slot out of it. Let's open up the other door that needs a key here so we can get rid of the key. The ammo for the other gun time I'm not using, so I'm good. This will take me back, but I've already picked up everything from RPG, so I don't have to go that way. Alright. Yoink! That's all 3 plugs. Oh yeah, I finished the Golden Kamui manga. The latest episode ended too good, so I unfortunately had to just read the rest. It's okay, it was great. Some might say, the funniest final page they could have possibly done. Great time, I'm excited to see the rest of that anime. Ah, there's this. Yeah, I read like 50 or 60 chapters in that big in like one sitting just to finish up. Felt great. Are you still alive, dude? There you go. I think it has that problem that a lot of manga do have when they end, where they're like, all right, the conflict stopped. All right, end this shit in 25 pages. Which I'm like, you know, I think it ended fine, but I would have liked a little bit more. I would have liked to hang out a little bit. Shout out to My Hero Academia who did that. Big fan when they went for it. I guess Jujutsu Kaisen also had that, but they also spent like an entire chapter explaining a thing that no one cared about. Yeah, I love the feeling like you catch up to a show and it's like, I can just read this. It's not a problem. Really explaining why every part of the plan was correct. I think it was that and explaining like the structure and like simple domain shit, and I'm like, let's worry a little less about. I feel like on priority list we could switch it up a little bit. Elusive Samurai had a 2-chapter epilogue. I did hear about that series. Also ended recently. Hold on, is this the Doo-Doo Labyrinth? Yeah, it is. Alright, not this way. It was one of those where it's like clearly Gege cared a lot about that, but I was like, yo, give me some characters instead, please. Come on. I need to read a non-wary version of JJK so I can understand how any of my favorite. There's like some fucking John Wary fucking translation that just says, Gojo can't do this, and it's a thing that he can. It's just like, I know this series is a little complicated, but also, what are we doing? I'm fine like learning about the thing, but I'm like, the one thing I kind of want the most from JJK that there was less of, which was hey, can you give me more character writing and interaction? Felt like they passed it up a little. Still good. Gojo can't do this thing he did last year. I'm like, real rough. People were like, why are you being so mean John Worry. Like, he works real hard. I'm like, yeah, but he did a bad job, though. Like, he really just did, kind of just really fucking did a bad job. Like, I'm sorry, I don't need a baby. He kind of fucked that sandwich up. You got to get your translations right on a series that's essentially guy does a thing and then a narrator says, thanks to the power of pee-pee poo-poo, poo-poo does pee-pee. And you need to get all that shit right. If you don't, it's all fucking doom. No one will know what's going on. Sometimes I think about the pages in recent Hunter x Hunter where it's just like all text and like one little drawing at the bottom. I'm like, this is beast mode. Fuck yes, dude. I'm not gonna pretend I know anything happened on that boat. I need to like actually read it again. I read it when they first got into the Succession War stuff, and then stopped and waited until there was a backlog. Now I'm waiting for it to come back again, and then I'll reread from the start. And by start, I mean from when the anime stopped. All right, what's our hint for this? The rook's next to the knight, but not facing the queen. The king ain't next to the queen, but facing the knight, right at the end. And the knight ain't anywhere the case marking says. Okay, king is facing the knight, and the rook is next to the knight. Alright, one, we can discard this. Move the knight, because it said it's not where it's marked. For now, I'm gonna put that there. Not facing the queen, facing the knight. Ah, I see. Yeah, this isn't completable setup. Yeah, for this to be playable, it cannot be like this. Hold on, is the storage box near us? Yeah, let's mess with some stuff first. Got the SLS becomes like a good handgun once you get the high powered bullets. Okay, so the knight can't be in the center because otherwise this is just incompletable. I have to put rook here. Knight here. King and queen can't be next to each other. Which means the only place the queen could go would be here. There we go.
All right, Sherry. On my way.
Third Dragon looking up history of the Crips. Some would suggest the original name for the Alliance, Crips, was narrowed down from a list of many options and chosen unanimously from 3 final choices over the Black Overlords and the Assassins. Crips will be chosen to reflect the young age of the majority of the gang members. The name evolved into Crips when the gang members began carrying around canes to display their pimp status. People in the neighborhood then began calling them Crips, which is short for cripples. In February 1972, the Los Angeles Times used the term. Great. Happy Black History Month, everybody. What do you mean the South Park episode was accurate? Sometimes things are just funny. Sometimes you'll watch a thing and you go, oh, that's funny. It's crazy how they made that shit up. It's like, no. No, they can just, like, play it somewhat straight. What else do I have in here? Do I have any crabs? No. Take out one of those. That flash. That nice flash in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to use a lot of acid, I guess. Alright, we got 2 slots to play with then. Sure. That deep cut of the Little League episode is still one of the funniest things I've ever seen in television, partly because it's pretty much 100% accurate. Yeah, that's the one that always gets talked about, because it is absolute. Everything they did with Kanye, also real, by the way.
Shit!
Fuck. Oh. Excuse me. He's so nice. He didn't really take any damage, so yeah. Had to lower the game volume a little bit. I saw that it was a bit higher than it usually is. Hope I wasn't drowned out too bad. Alright, here we go. Hey, what's happening, man? Okay, let's see. Oh boy. Nah, he's down on one knee. Oh! Oh! Yeah. I poke your eye. I cook it to pee.
Alright, time for an encore.
We love that shit so much, we gonna do it again. I didn't have to shoot him with the fire there. I just really wanted to. And then Ari makes a weird noise with her microphone. Okay.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
Fine. Doing your best. Yeah, I do like whenever the boss is like, do it. You can't like kill them, but like do something to put them, remove them from the situation, eliminate them, like the iconic game show The Weakest Link. Then the weird British lady goes, "You are the weakest link. Goodbye," and then they kill the contestant.
Sherry? Claire? Sherry, are you alright?
Sorry. What happened?
What are you doing?
I was rubbing my face in goo.
Sherry's been implanted. She can't be saved.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're her mother. Get in here!
You don't understand. William is still out there, and if I don't stop him...
This conversation is over!
Wait! Wait! I can treat her. In my lab. It's not far away.
Mommy?
She's got the wristband key. We can go do that.
There's not enough time. Millions of lives are at stake. Sherry, Mommy loves you, sweetie.
I'm sorry you got pink eye.
Bye.
Are you fucking kidding me? Sherry, don't worry. I will get you whatever you need, okay?
Oh, why are you doing this?
Because I care.
Thank you, Claire.
Claire wants to be the main character so bad. Thank you, party favors for the 40 months. Sorry, Sherry, but Mommy has to go betray this round of the AB game. It's the only logical choice. Sometimes I think about fucking Sometimes I think about Dio VLR and I'm like, what a funny guy that is. Hold on, there's some bullets over here I need to go get. Oh. Fine. We're doing good on ammo. I guess we can just go. What are you on time today? 3 hours? That's not too bad. Might do some Frankensteining on the RE2 VODs. Make it so one of them is all of the Leon stuff and all of the Claire stuff. Sure, the continuity is a little weird, but I'll do it.
That cable car.
You worked in an underground evil lab and are like, it wasn't supposed to be like this. You work in a literal lair. Yeah, but it was all supposed to work out, and there was supposed to be nothing bad that would occur. When you think about it, VLR is the true origin of -2. I'm gonna give you a +2 for that one. We're doing a group read of the 90s Spider-Man newspaper arc where he tells kids not to join gangs, leading to this. Here. Did you see it, man? We're all homies. Dude. Who's winning Mother of the Year? Sherry's mom or Arena?
Almost there, Sherry. We're almost there.
Sherry's mom. Because my brain started processing the choices here, and I'm like, what Annette Birkin isn't the worst person of these two. I think there's more of a conscience there. Yeah, no spoilers for Nick, but Arena Rhyme doesn't make a very good. It's not making very good arguments here.
Hold on, Sherry, okay? You're gonna be just fine. Okay, better check everything. There's no turning back.
This tram is bound for Nest. Do not exit until the final destination.
Alright, let's get to this final zone.
Hey. Are you okay?
Your jacket's so warm.
I don't remember the quest, but I do remember. I do remember that Irina is the type of parent that shows absolutely no affection toward their child, but in secret goes, "Oh damn, aren't they great?"
Are you kidding me?
And these are the relationships that give your child a mental issue.
I have something of yours.
I don't want it.
Really? Why not? So pretty.
It's from my mom. For my birthday last year. All I really wanted was for her to be home more.
I know it seems like your mom doesn't care, but hey, Sherry, come here. Hey, hang in there, okay?
Now, arriving at Nest.
It's okay. I've got you. Come on.
I just wanted to play on the playground. Did. Many such cases. Let me go find a bed to dump you in so I can do the
Hold on, Sherry.
dungeon.
It's okay.
Beep
For
it
your
bop bop.
safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
No.
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are welcome to Nest. Enjoy your visit.
Okay.
Lay you down here. Honk honk, you know.
Now what? Huh. There's gotta be something here. Antiviral agent. That's it. That's gotta be it.
I like that they're like, due to recent issues, make sure to use the codenamed Devil Antiviral Agent.
I'll be back soon.
I'm like, can you guys name something not evil? All right, we'll save the fire rounds for that liquor room. Please drink the Asmodeus juice. Like, what are we doing here? Come on. Oh, hold on. It was nothing. It was the okay. Alright, bro. Blood.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Seriously?
Hey, let's not be too mean to Umbrella. They're trying really hard, okay? Needle cart. Okay. Oh, that's just ammo. Okay. There we go. We needed those pretty bad. Okay. Ah. Combat knife, large gunpowder. Do you have any gunpowder as is now? No. Oh yeah, this guy will be tough to bring down. He's got knee pads. Ooh, nap room, yay. High voltage condenser. Custom part makes it possible to storage a large amount of high voltage, reducing time between shots. Ah, okay. Now this thing's way better. Yeah, let's go. Now that we have 2, we can enter all the 2.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
Ah, yes, here we are. That location that I always just associate with Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, this is that part with the big central elevator. You get, like, knocked down. Great time. Or when I played this game, Claire B really messed me up by the end. Had so little M, I just barely managed to kill G. Birkin. I'm hoping that that goes well here. At the very least, I have decent ammo now. I gotta be careful. Alright, let's go back to the nap room. I forgot that they give you the, they give you this weird, like, radio hacking thing way earlier. OSS. Alright, examine. Change mode. Okay, it's on it already. Hey.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Beep beep. Yeah, I've no. It's, you know, it's way easier to just like do the knee on a lot of these guys and then get out. Get one leg detached. It takes them way more lead up time to start biting your ankle. Seems like an awful place to sleep. Yeah, I don't know if I'm claustrophobic, but that shit is weird. Hold up, did I not flash it? Yeah, maybe I did. Hold on. Oh no, there's a thing over there. My bad. Sorry. And I'm shocked about how frustrating Capcom has been not putting Wesker in these remakes except 4. Yeah, at least there makes sense. They're not like adding him in. Welcome to the Daidoji universe. Sorry, keep thinking about that now. That's the new standard on what are you actually doing. Yeah, thankfully he was in OG4. And then of course they'll get to do some stuff with Code Veronica. They seem more focused on like what can we do with the characters that were actually in their respective games, so instead they get major upgrades like Carlos in 3. Anyway, it's not too long till we end up playing 3. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow or not. Might though. Because it's relatively short. That's definitely a one stream chump.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
I could totally cheat and look up the codes here, but I'll play it normally. Yeah, I hate industry plants, guys. Okay, same instructions. Make the thing and then freeze the thing and then sprinkle some crack on. All of the important instructions. Yeah, this shit. Call her toxic the way she got those acid rounds. Ooh. True.
What the hell is up with you?
Alright, we should be clear now.
Dispensing solution now.
I miss her cool jacket. Yeah. It's always unfortunate when you lose the cool jacket, like Leon in 4. Thinking about ways to fix my inventory problem here, and there really is no answer, actually. Could put something in there, but room I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, we'll do that later. Hold on. There we go, I have room now. Yeah, I need a code. Look around a little bit. Oh yeah, they put this on it. Let's see. Chair dots E2. Okay. Okay, ladder's unlocked. Anything else I can... I forget if flashbangs matter for the plant, guys. I'm just gonna try and not get hit then. Even the one laying down is like, I was also alive. The symbols do match with numbers. There's the negative space around them. Alright. Let's see. Anything on the table? Map. And big. I'm gonna fuse my big with other big. There we go. 52 big ones. We can pop in from that. Yeah, they do. I forgot these guys start to pile on. Okay, they're done. Are we good? Good? Alright. Earth. Alright, turn this shit on. Oh, there's a green herb here. Nice. Gonna need that. I also forgot this is the game in which they start telling you how good your health is by looking down at the controller's light bar. I always love that shit. It's so cute. Please look down at the Wii U gamepad. Sometimes I can catch a little glance. Running low on machine gun. That is a bit unfortunate. I can drop some acid. Phrasing. I can drop some acid there. Myself a little bit more. I need the knife. I don't think I need the knife. There's flame rounds in here too. Oh, shit. We have the insane rumor that we'll get a direct this week. I don't think it's impossible. I'm not like an encyclopedia for specific gaming knowledge, but have we gotten like a direct and then a partner direct like in a pocket before? Feel like that. We have, yeah. That's Cope. You're not getting one till March in the earliest. I hope we get one now, just because the ego behind that response was a little too much. Grab this. I forgot we like hold on to this. We can't discard it.
Well,
Oh, that's not good.
welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5 new messages.
I knew it. I knew I was gonna fuck it up by 1. But yeah, they can do a Sonic thing. They've done Sonic Centrals in the past. Usually when they have merch and stuff, I don't know. Oh, they got cooking. Sega just doesn't seem to do their own for the whole company. For the whole, like, company directs. They usually just throw it to somebody else. Typically Jeff. Typically Jeffrey. Fuck, that's out this week, E. Nick be like, oh man, another game that I can buy and just kind of have it sitting there for a few months. You know what I'm saying? I've finished the first one immediately. Okay. Some people posting the Sega Super game. Supposed to be announced before the end of the fiscal year. Yeah, their Super game, I think, got revealed to just be like an initiative, I think, of a lot of games. That makes sense. They have a lot of stuff cooking. Anyway, we gotta turn on the green goop. Oh, fuck. Hold on. There we go. There we go. That's all I'm looking for. What's this one? Oh, this is just the one that initially you pull the thing out of. Yeah, come on and bite me. Dumb bitch. You died because you deserved it. Probably racist, too. And her pussy probably stinks. Alright, where are we going? Before the zombification. Before someone goes, well, yeah, Casey, it's a zombie. Of course it's pussy smell. Nice try, fuckers. see. Yeah, it was that one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these are absolutely numbers if you like put them in the negative space. That's funny. Did you see the new Digimon revealed for the TCG? No, I don't follow the TCG stuff. It's a trading card game, and I don't have any cards, so they wouldn't let me in because I can't trade. Oh, chat, it's time for our favorite game.
Adjust
Ooh.
amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
We love doing this. Yay, it's time for green slime puzzle. You know, I really thought we were close on this one, I'm being honest. Good news, we got it. You gotta think about actions that will permanently change the amount something has. It's like, don't pour it into a thing where obviously it's gonna... Obviously, it's just gonna fill in exactly. You need to make it so that both of them have a different amount after you've done it. Then process of elimination makes it work. How do they get work done? They solve the puzzle. They probably write down the solution in advance. Little cheaters. Alright, let's go get this frozen. Go make our popsicle. Sorry, I turned the camera so down became up. They don't, like, queue up movement in this like some other game might. Load testing lab. The Silent Hill F Scarecrow puzzle made me feel so stupid the first time. It made me feel fucking stupid the 5th time. Like, it's... I don't like that puzzle at all.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Me when I'm high and I put a soda in the freezer. I say high specifically because I'll just fucking forget.
Cooling complete.
I felt like a super genius yesterday. I did meal prep. And I'm like, I've done so much. 2 meals. One of them's already gone. But at the time, you're like, I can do anything. I have unlimited potential within these hands. Nah, I think it's shorter to go this way. I made a pasta with red sauce. It was alright. A little bit of garlic. A little bit of pecan. I think I felt better because the last pasta I made for meal prep with a sauce was not very good. You're pasta maxing? Yeah. Just get a box of Barilla something. I picked up some penne. You're one of the only people who care about that Konami RPG. That really was the rare time that a PlayStation coded like presentation got to be like when the Nintendo Direct shows you a JRPG, and then everyone disassociates, and I'm like, no, this is great. See, in my reaction, I'm not saying as much because the entire time I'm worried that Konami is making a gacha game. And then as soon as they're like, this is our JRPG, I went, oh, I'm like, I'm here then. Okay, cool. We're hanging out. whenever something is being shown and you hear me being silent during a big reveal, it's either because I'm so excited, I'm afraid if I say it out loud, it will disappear like sand through my fingers. Or I am concerned about an aspect of it. I genuinely thought it was Roxas. I think that's funny. Though I will say you are showing symptoms of Kingdom Hearts Twitter psychosis. Where they'll see some shit and they're like, I was excited for this because I thought it was Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, I don't know how you got here. Kind of funny's reaction made me lose my shit because nobody Mike farted at Metal Gear. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid logo appears. He pops off, stands up. 5 seconds pass, he's like, that shit got me so bad I farted. And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. They're like, Konami's making so many games. We're making shit for people to be mad about. We're giving you anime RPGs. I'm like, oh, this is so beautiful. They hit like they hit like a real good smattering of genres with the Konami presentation, right? So they give you stealth, And the big, you know, legacy thing in the form of the MGS Collection Volume 2. They give you a new action platformer with Castlevania. They give you a big new JRPG with Rev Noir. They give you a survival horror game with Silent Hill Townfall. And then they give you they give you a game that everyone gets mad that exists because why is it wasting my time with that octopus game? They hit up everything for you. Also, yeah, the Bomberman collection. Konami's been back for a bit, but people for some reason have still been like reheating their pachinko jokes, you know, from like 2015. But now they'll look even more insane than usual. I don't have much excitement for their JRPG Rev Noir thing until we see like what they're kind of doing with it. Just the fact they're making it, I'm like, that's cool, but I'm not like hotly anticipating until like see more what they're like, more of what it is. But on basis of the making it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's I'm like, this is cool. I'll put that in my mouth, no problem. Kind of remind me of Odd. Yeah, it's kind of like that. That's one of those games that Konami makes that if you mentioned it when you said that Konami's making games, people said that didn't count. Because they're like, fucking, that's octopus shit. I tell them they put out Contra Operation Galuga, and then they fucking shoot me in the head. Oz. Alright, change this thing to Oz mode, please. Or like Resident Evil Stu. Hey guys, Stu here. That's great, man. Galuga sounds like a twin noise. Yeah. Yeah, it's like Googaloo. I get you. These. Another knife. For the boss that's coming up, so I never have to start prepping. State play was really good. Oh yeah, I really is the strongest one of those. Felt bad for Mr. Matty Plays. He started streaming, so he YouTube streamed his reactions, but he's like a relatively popular gaming YouTuber. So like 80% of the chat is the average ball and gun gaming YouTube chat. So people are just like, this is terrible. He has a moment where he just says, guys, you fucking hated everything for the past 20 minutes. Can you shut the fuck up? And I'm like, it's like this. It's glorious. It's truly the sound of, you're really harshing my vibe. Like, some people upset no Sega or Square stuff. I'm like, that's fine, but I just like, I look at the label. The label, said like Sony State of Play, like the Sony Sega Square State of Play. They should make the Sony Square presentation. We'll call it SS for sure. Wait. Never mind. They can just show up later.
Damn it.
Oh yeah. The mysterious pendant.
Alright. Hell yeah. Got it.
It's fine. That show was over an hour and was good the whole way.
Thank God.
It had like,
Antiviral agent. Gotta get back to Sherry.
I think it'd be over an hour and be bad. The pacing of that thing the whole way was just very good. And that's the most important part. So many of those shows suck Because it's like, oh, there's like really good announcements here, but they're spaced out so long that you're like getting annoyed while watching it, while waiting for the next cool thing. They didn't really do that. That's what makes it. That's what made it so enjoyable. The worst game shown there was the fucking Bad Robot game. 4 loop. But they spent like 5 minutes on it. It was already gone. Alright, not a lot of healing. I'm in caution. I'm gonna hope there's a red herb there. I'm not big on them having extended explanation segments. I'm cool with them doing that because I care about the games. I'd like a little bit of video game, you know? I'm fine with them explaining some of them. They have to sell some of these, especially when they're a new IP. Or something like that. However, you know, it depends on what they're doing. If your segment starts breaking 10 minutes, I must start swinging on you. If you start doing that Guardians of the Galaxy shit, I'm gonna start swinging on you. That game's good, by the way. There gets to be a point where you're showing it too much to me. I'm like, yeah, well, all right, let's show something else. For Loop probably needed it just from the fact that it's just like nobody knows what the fuck that thing is. Doesn't look very good. Hey, man.
Your ass again. William! This ends now.
I'm hitting you with my juices.
What the hell is this thing?
That was my husband.
She is my creation! Oh!
Aww.
William!
I should have killed him while I had the chance.
Yeah, it was probably a better idea to do that.
Couldn't do it.
He was your husband.
Honestly, we were more married to our work than each other.
What about Sherry? How could you just leave her all alone while Raccoon City burned to hell?
I couldn't let my daughter grow up in a world with a G virus in it.
But that's no excuse.
Now look what you did, Claire. You distracted her so she could get tortured.
I got this.
She's like, thanks a lot, Claire.
Sorry,
No. I got this.
She's like, I got a lot of bullets.
You should take care of Sherry. You don't know what you're up against. I have a pretty damn good idea.
whatever you do.
Don't stop until it's finished. Trust me.
Moving so much, she's like,
Now.
shoot the big eyeballs. Like, yeah, I know.
Until target is neutralized.
Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna immediately take the hit. Monster Burke and be like, women, am I right? And I'm like, that's crazy, dude. There we go. I was thinking I was gonna be good on health because of the guard effect, but I guess not. Let me see here. Yeah, equip this with a good bullet, please. Alright, healing is... Yes, it's this way. Nice. Dodged. That's a big eye. Be when I get 2 level 7s. There we go. Got the back. Oh, he dunked it right here. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. Bro, I can't see. Now you just cheat. Let's see. Give me this. There we go. I'd teabag you, but you can't crouch in this game.
Ending quarantine.
That's all we got here. All right, shit ton of items. Go pick them up. I was a little scared given the amount of healing and how he kind of popping me a little bit, but we're fine. We're fine. entirely forgot that you like upgrade one of your early guns into the Magnum. I was like, what's the point of so many small handguns? Oh wait. Ooh, more ammo too. Fun. All right, two should be good. Should be able to get through the rest of this fine. I feel like Claire's weapons are so much better for boss fights than Leon's. Yeah, I guess so. You got the electro shotgun, all these grenades, doing I imagine some dot damage. For those wondering, dot damage means damage over time damage.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
When calc is short for calculator. No, this is yeah, I don't need anything here. I guess you know what? Might get grabbed by things. We'll just grab a couple knives. Me when I'm cutting vegetables. Take that. Just reordering my stuff a little bit. Bop, bop. You're not gonna fucking believe, but after hitting my head on the wall for multiple hours, I decided to reset the Star Cup doubles tournament one of my first attempt way faster. Alright, you need to try out, if you haven't. In the score challenges thing, which is within the mix-up, I think, category, there's like a piranha plant challenge in there, and to get the plant as a character, you gotta do the advanced. I can't do it. I'm hitting my I don't know if I'm ever gonna win that. I don't know what the fuck they were doing with some of these. The premise of the minigame is that plants shoot out a tennis ball, and you have to return the ball, but there's a tennis player on the other side, and if they hit it, you get an X.
Annette?
And if they return the ball or you miss the ball 3 times, you're done. You must do this 30 times. I gotta be honest. I craved death. I'm gonna be honest. Spent a lot of time on it. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that a 3rd bomb wouldn't be enough.
Oh, thank God. So Sherry's gonna be all right? She'll be weak for a little while, but...
Well, now, also, yeah, there's like a story mode version of it. It's also on the tower.
Did you hear that?
Wario and Waluigi in the final match is scary. I diagnose you with Thwomp and Invisible Man.
What happened to her?
I let her get grabbed.
Don't worry about me. Take my daughter to safety. I'm sorry, Sherry.
That was double up on Star Egg because you become immune to damage.
Your life is what is important.
Okay, I just rocked the bullet bill racket and just went, you know what, eventually, I'll just make sure to never let the Thwomp be on our side.
What does that mean?
It's a self-destruct code. In case the G-virus leaves the building.
These are the lowest stats of any character I have unlocked. I'm gonna blow my shit smooth off. Oh, it's so wonderful.
Sherry.
When we finally do the Alto plays as Baby Waluigi for Mario Tennis stream in May, this is all gonna work out real well.
Please, Sherry. Listen. She loved you, okay? You really gotta get going. Come on.
Well, at least do that thing where you, like, do the eye thing to close it. I'm off tomorrow if you just want to chill. You know, if I just want to be an ice cube. Yo, shout out to Friday.
We can talk more about that later. We gotta hurry now. Come on.
I'll definitely be doing a Mario Tennis stream this week. I'll probably pick a time where you'll be available. Probably not tomorrow, though. I want to mix up some of the things that I'm playing a little bit.
Sherry, can you walk faster? I don't want to rush you, but we have to go.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to
Oh yeah, I should combine these.
evacuate immediately to bottom level train platform.
Beep beep.
Let's get the hell out of here.
To the bottom level train platform.
I think ranked Mario Tennis Fever is the funniest ranking system I've ever seen. So what they decided to do is they put everybody, I think, in B rank. So you can immediately boot up that game for the first time and immediately start ranking down. I'm like, this is crazy.
Claire? Yeah? Thank you for being so nice to me. For helping me. I'm really glad I met you.
I think I played some and went, I am now lower than what the game gives you by default.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
There was spray in there. Blair, deposit this into your clunge.
Until detonation.
Oh, that's like not a lot of time.
Sherry, run!
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level.
Alright, let's see. I'm not Leon, so Mr. X doesn't show up here going to making Leon goes, the fucking joke.
Stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, where do you...
I think I can open it from the other side.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, your turn. So
Minutes until detonation.
Oh. It instantly died. Great use of that shot. Hold on, battery. We got this. I think this controller's dying. That thing was plugged in since like 4 hours. Really? 4 hours is your limit now, bro. You're so washed. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was just too excited for murder. What are we doing?
Until detonation.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
I'm right behind you.
Atta girl. Think we're almost out of here.
Bonk.
Claire, maybe we can use that.
Worth a try.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
I'll try anything once. Okay, we need the double plug. There it is. I was trying to set aside inventory in advance, but discard a knife. We're gonna need another 2 slot for the other thing, but figure it out in a second. Yep, there it is. I don't think I'm gonna need the knives. Just realized we have a shit ton of grenades.
What are you doing?
I gotta get this train moving.
It's so funny that they're like, at the end, they're like, sure, Claire, have a minigun.
I promise I won't move.
Good.
Be careful.
Always.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. 7 minutes until detonation. Attention.
Oh man.
Self-destruct sequence.
7 minutes left. Soon it will be 6.
Alright. Did something. Okay. Alright, it's working.
Claire!
What? Leon? You're down here too?
Yeah. But the whole place is coming down. Look, you need to get out. Fast.
I know. I found a way out. I think we can all make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Don't worry about me. Just get out of here.
Okay.
Leon! Leon!
I'm doing that. It takes a long time to advance. Yeah. Yeah, the advanced mode makes you do it on the sand court and make you do it for 30. I hate it so much. Every fiber of my being hates this shit. Oh, hey, man. What a lovely man of meat. Dude, come on, you're scaring my kid. Well done. Equip those, please. Hey, time to spare. Ah, thumbs up, guys. +4 minutes remaining.
Claire! It's okay. I'm here.
Claire.
We're getting out of here. So what's the first thing you want to do when we get out of here?
I want to see where you live.
Good. 'Cause
I don't know. I want like maybe have lunch or something first. All right.
Claire!
I am also here.
It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
Who's this?
This? This is
I gave birth to this like 5 minutes ago. Say hi. Oh no, ah.
What was that?
I don't know.
You stay here with Sherry. I'm gonna go check it out.
He's like, they did me second, so I get to do this. Eh, that'll help. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh shit, it's that thing they be doing in Kirby.
You gotta stop moving like this. Hope you like bullets, because I got a hell of a lot more.
Charging locks you in place. Okay, so there's a thing that feels almost broken in that. And it's if they do the like the dead drop like lob. It feels like if you're not close enough, they lock you into the charge position to fuck them. Feels like shit. It's evil. Shots are scripted, by the way. They always do. They always do the special shots and the little ones in the same order. Oh, that's really painful. No. Resident Evil, ow. They should have had, like, the monster then turn into a fire ghost. Where the fire looked exactly like the monster. Make it end just in the same way as the, virtual world arc of Yu-Gi-Oh!
We're just... well, we actually just met last night.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of a first date, though.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Look! He might be able to give us a ride.
What if it's not just the city?
Get Sherry out of here.
Come on.
I hate crackers. I can't believe you said that.
So, is it over?
Wait till the fish jumps.
But if it's not, we'll stop it. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, you damn right we will.
As long as we stick together, we'll be fine. Come on.
Hey, you guys can adopt me.
Adopt you?
We can get a puppy.
Puppy?
And a parrot.
He's like, I was mainly doing this to, like, pay my rent, but... yeah, you have to, like, be on it. You have to be on it on that lob shot. They just fucking ruin you. As long as we stick together, never pair it up again. It's like, nah. Leon only hangs out with the best of people and whoever he co-opted with in 6, whose name I forget. It's so slow, but also the amount of runs that I've had that have lost because I lost a ball because the tornado that comes out of it hit Waluigi and moved him into position. Or the ball hit the tornado and took it brought it to him. Third bomb. Perhaps a fourth and a fifth. C rank? That's fair. I bet it's for saves. I feel like 5 hours isn't that bad. Infinite Darkness, that's the thing that they cleared in. Dude, that has the really bad villain who's like, I create terror by fusing it with fear. We're gonna bring bioweapons that we found in Iraq. Weekly challenge available. No. As soon as they open the browser, I mean, like, and you've lost me. That was fun. Yeah, I think that'll be it then, chat. I'm gonna try and stitch these VODs together so that all of Leon is in one and all of Claire is in one video. I'm doing the same thing with the RE7 streams where it's gonna be one big one. Is this because the second RE7 stream would just be 3.5 hours and 2 hours of it is me complaining that the ship's bad? Yes. Yeah, this just happens. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. It might just be Resident Evil 3 though, because it's fairly short and plays identically to this, but with a dash in it. So but I do have to spend some time now stitching these together. But RE2 still probably my favorite one of these. RE4 is definitely the most fun moment-to-moment gameplay, but I like the mix of action and horror stuff here. But good to get this one done. This is basically going to be the longest one, I think. That or RE4. Either way, and we're going to keep on plugging away at these. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with a stream. And I would like to thank my body for shaking me awake at like 9:55 today. I'm on a great schedule. I feel great. And I woke up to Alto playing Mario Tennis at 6 a.m. just to unlock a baby Waluigi. I'm a big fan of the post I made highlighting it because it did numbers. We're all laughing today. We're all having our fun. Anyway, let's get out of here. I was already awake. Yeah, but the optics weren't good. They weren't good. All right, bye now.